Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream here. Once again, just waiting for Emlyn to arrive. Sorry for the silence. We're just gonna be dealing with Mingus some more. Promise I can do exciting commentary on my own once the game starts. We have VOD watchers, you can skip through this part. Hey, Digital Dog, welcome. Oh, we're not even in the virtual zone yet. Yeah. Find Gregory before Roxy does. I just get out of the virtual zone.
Gregory? Gregory!
Oh yeah, just got
made
out
it
of
to
the
the
virtual
raceway.
zone.
Are you okay? I might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Just seeing how Cassie can't get a signal here, but was able to get a signal much further out. I don't know. When you have such poor radio connection, you just change your phone. Hello, Blueberry TV. Ooh, what's this? AR Moon Mask. Sleep. And then AR Sun is fun, fun, fun. Interesting. Not exactly equivalent to each other. Bit off topic, but I'm here for Christian debates, so if anyone wants to try and prove me wrong about Christianity, I'm right here for a debate. That's not really, I mean, we get into like theological discussions, but they're not really debates about like proving things are wrong about people's religion. It's just sharing like fun facts about how, different ways, theology. It's more about just like learning what people believe instead of like trying to figure out the fundamental truth. It's kind of weird to want to do on a FNaF stream. Exactly, Seeker. If you get super hostile, I will ban you. Ah.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
Be quiet.
How's it weird? This is a FNaF stream. And I mean, most FNaF streams don't even like get into like theological adjacent stuff. I just keep talking about it because that's I just like that stuff. So how do I feel about AI? I mean, I'm not as like dogmatic as many of the like anti-AI people who are like, oh, it's not art, it's terrible. I'm just like the labor issues are very important, and also it uses a lot of water, but also most of the water usage is actually in training, so it's very hard to calculate like a per prompt water use, and like they're not clear about stuff. But like labor purposes is a like good argument, I think, of like it will not benefit society if you just replace it when doing a worse job, and then also it's not like a good way to allocate resources. Mr. Trap, I don't know. I don't really know. People are just asking me questions in chat, and I am answering them. So yeah, I'm not like as dogmatic. Like I think like I liked a series of like Eminem videos of like Eminem doing like funny stories, and the voice was an AI generated Eminem voice, and like the jokes weren't, and the jokes were funny, and I think random guy on the internet might not be able to do an Eminem impression no matter how hard they try, and can't afford to hire someone. And then, like, people aren't really going to listen to it unless the impression's good. But, like, if I found out the jokes right, I'd be pretty annoyed. But, like, the big thing is labor. And so, like, if you're doing an actual product and you use machine learning, that is bad. And I also think, like, clarity, purpose, because you're just, like, saying AI stuff. Like, there's lots of different kinds of AI, and a lot of lying about what AI actually is from the people who make it. So, very, like, kind of generally, and I consider myself a sort of anti-AI and AI skeptic. Yeah, this kind of overlaps with Gremlin's class. It, like, depends on how soon they get out, but they should be here soon. Alright, we've activated the Faz forklift. Roxy?
You might as well give up.
FNaF would have a TV show. What should it be? Should it be canon, books, movies, TV, separate thing? Honestly, I think just commit to what you're doing. I think doing Frights again, but with an actual writer's room would be very good.
Give up. You can't.
But also Frights, I think its quality a lot, that it has. A lot of it is benefit on, like, what I call warrior cat syndrome, which is that you can use a lot more, like, violence and gore in a book for kids versus any other format. So I'm honestly not. And like, it was the same thing with, like,
Hey kid, come on out.
the FNaF, a lot of people complain about there not being, like, blood in the movie, and they put the blood back in the novelization because warrior cat syndrome. Come on, Roxy, you're blind. You should mostly be using audio cues. Hello, look up. Alright. I'm not seeing anything in the... I can't pan the cameras, can I? No. Come on. FNaF has never had blood except Springtrap. I mean, there's gore in the books, although a lot of it is, you know, in reasonable places. Like, when Afton gets spring-locked in the trilogy, well, no, not in the book, but he talks about his first spring-locking, and it's quite gruesome. I'm looking at the ceiling. I don't know what you want me to find. Oh, look! Stars! Gigi, can you be more specific about what I'm looking for? Maybe I think I can only audio alert one stage at a time. Alright. First FNaF game where we see the outside. Yeah, I noticed that. Are those star references? No, it's the real stars. What's up, chat? Hello, Scorpio Dragons. Scorpio. Like Vriska. I started playing another horror game and I keep thinking, oh, I'm not crouching, but it's just because, yeah.
To hide.
Also, what's with the wrecking ball? Let me go back to it's to wreck balls. Oh yeah, there's a Fazburger branded wrecking ball that seems to have caused the hole in the ceiling. Yeah, but we're talking about actual real stars. We're looking at the real outside, but they've seemingly Yeah, it looks like this hole was knocked by a crane they put on the outside ceiling. I don't have a map. Well, actually, it is on the top floor initially. Help what? I mean, I don't know. I'm like a wrecking ball. Yeah, that's interesting. Tearing down the building, starting over with the I don't know. I mean, maybe the building has been condemned. Look at the ceiling maximum. That's a great idea. Oh! The wrecking ball is like... I don't think that's not a it's not quite a security node. But it's like got a ball around it and it's like sending out energy waves. Weird. Weird. Alright, let's keep up sneaking. Oh, I need to get her to break down that door, like in the Roxy boss fight. Chat, does anyone else... No, because they're not having fun. FNaF is like a whole expansive world. No, have fun when I say so. Yeah, when you finally get to Mary Springtrap. Look. Alright, this should break down the door. Yes, I'm playing this game correctly. Still doesn't know what... I mean, they know what... I think they know what they're doing now. They just didn't know what they were doing when they were making... Security Breach. Thoughts on the Yuuzhan Vong? I mean, I've not really read any stories with them. Big fan of the Grisk, though. That's like their new EU equivalent. And they got... George Lucas really didn't like the Force, and the idea that anything could be Force immune. Like, there was going to be a Yuuzhan Vong arc in TCW, but specifically this version of Yuuzhan Vong would not be immune to the Force.
She hasn't found him yet. I better find him first.
They aren't... Yeah, no, they are consistent with the timeline. They just, like, recontextualize things. And yeah, Scott changed it. It's not like we went from, like, a very, like, well thought out timeline to absolute nonsense. It's just been vagueness and nonsense the whole time. And when you're vague, that gives you a lot of wiggle room as a writer. No, it doesn't. It just starts new story arcs. Yeah, they've been doing more. Yeah, like people talk about like, oh, it used to be you could figure out the game with the game you're at now, and now it's like we gotta predict things. Yeah, they've started doing normal storytelling where you get hints and you use that to try to predict what's gonna happen in the next installment, and then you get all the pieces in the next installment or until they're done. Like that's how you tell a normal story. FNaF is unusual in the fact that Scott wasn't planning ahead. Yes, we've achieved Plush Baby. Alright, let's see. Where's Roxy? Roxy's right here. No secret cams. I don't know. I mean, I have a thing where, like, I think as long as you can keep coming up with, like, good ideas, you should keep doing stuff. I'm very big on I hear Mingus has arrived. Scott was working game by game, and yeah, they have actual that's telling a normal story, like how everyone else does. Yeah, the story I think is the right balance of combining new things and old things, and like exploring the entire setting. Like, I think the best example of that is Infinity Train, where they told an extremely self-contained season 1, and then when season 2 was announced, I was like, oh my god, are they gonna cheapen Lake's No, not Lake. I don't remember the name of the original girl. Cheap and Lake's story by sending her back to the train, but then they just made a side character the new protagonist. And it was a really good story, and like every season of Infinity Train was like a new set of protagonists. And like that's a really good system, and then we like got more hints about the secret backstory of the train, and so I'm really sad that they never got to make the like TV movie they were planning to make to explain that woman's backstory. And it's been so long since I've thought about Infinity Train, I don't remember half the characters' names. All I remember is that the mirror girl was named Lake. Oh, Lake's actually a good example of like the idea of a character that's a copy of another character but is actually their own person. It says pretty consistent with the story. I think it's less like inconsistencies and more just like Scott has, other than the one retcon, Scott doesn't have a problem changing things behind the scenes. But people, this is a story made about assumptions. There's so much that can be changed just by rearranging things without contradicting things. But because that's what we quote unquote know, it feels like it's a contradiction in the lore. Oh, it's time to not get hit by a car. Alright. I remember that bit from like videos I've watched. Yeah, I think that you could have despaired about the fate of FNaF like when we only had Security Breach, but I think it's bounced back pretty well, and it's as good as it's ever been, and also that good is not particularly high. When Scott was gonna end FNaF, yeah. Also, I think, you know, Scott doesn't really talk about his personal life, but allegedly he has 6 kids, and that is plenty of reason to keep doing FNaF. 6 kids are quite expensive. Cassie almost had the David. Yeah, almost got hit by a car. Okay. Ah!
Let go! Let go!
Oh, actually, this is a good example of what we're talking about how Steel actually tells the story in like a normal, like Roxy didn't face, and a lot of people are like, oh my god, is that a retcon? Are they contradicting things? And then it turned out
Gregory!
that in
I'm
Help
in
Wanted
Roxy
2,
Racers.
that it was an actual story
Say
point, and
something!
those
I
games
can hear you.
came out in
Can you
such
hear me?
short sequence that was
Yes,
obviously something
I
they had
can.
planned beforehand.
What happened here? It looks like the whole place fell in.
Something tunneled out, broke everything. And now I'm stuck here.
Where, like, Scott
I
hasn't
really think I need
provided
to
a
go get help.
diegetic reason
Or
for the
call the
unwithered
police.
yet.
What?
And then calling the
How is that
police.
supposed to help? There's no time.
Fine. Am I even close? Where are you? This place is huge.
Down there, sinkhole under the raceway.
Under the raceway. Helpy, how do I get down there?
Okay, I'm gonna pause so I can fully answer your question, Scorpio. People have not been able to, that people should be able to figure out the timeline of how they're playing. I agree. I think we should have, like, a game kind of like blueprints where you figure out the story as you play, and I think we've actually gotten pretty close to that with Secret of the Mimic. It's only the deeper stuff we still need to understand and how exactly it connects to the other games. Secret of the Mimic tells a pretty coherent story on a self-contained level, and it's much better than, I think the only other game that's been that clear with its story is FNaF 1, because you can figure out the like flavor of FNaF 1 just by reading all the posters. Roxy Racer, yeah. That area is on security lockdown. You want to save your friend, you have to shut down the remaining security nodes in Bonnibel and Fazburger. Interesting. Cassie kind of sounded like fed up. Like, she seemed like she was standing up for herself more than in Escape the Pizzaplex. I don't know. I honestly would not. I would be pro, as poorly as Escape the Pizzaplex is, I would be pro them actually committing to them having a toxic friendship. And actually doing stuff about that, especially if the cause of Gregory acting so bad was getting GodDavid. I also think it would be not interesting because, you know, usually like when you got the dead kid in stories, they're like so nice and perfect. David was just mean, and that's why he didn't have any friends other than the mimic. Like, he was in kindergarten in this version of the timeline, and everyone was mean, and nobody wanted to hang out with him because he was mean. And then also, you can kind of, like, Greg's behavior in She's a Mimic does kind of track with the idea of if you put a 5-year-old in a 12-year-old's body. I think David in the names died damn one. I think that is, kind of a ridiculous idea. M1 has shown a very high level of, like, dexterity and, like, making that cake. And also, like, not being easily confused by word games the way other like AI characters are, and her main like ignorance from being AI is that she doesn't understand the difference between robots and humans, which is why I don't think she'd have any reason to kill David. And I don't think, just for a variety of reasons, I don't think Moon.exe is the events that happened are the past. I think it's like the present in the flip side. And so when Sun cooks the when Sun cooks the baby owl, that's F10 doing something to David's soul to keep him from moving on. Like, Michael, go to doctor something. Why are there just random huge robots walking around and no one cares? Why didn't anyone bear? So the barrier cremate Afton is, I don't think, I mean, forget Mandarin 1280, that whole thing is complicated. But they all kind of just ignored the fact that they were putting a dead body in a haunted house. Not gonna lie, I think it'd be kind of funny if Cassie just keeps being a dormant and Gregory no matter what. No, that would be bad writing. I think it would be interesting if she does snap. I don't know. We never get in FNaF characters just standing around and talking about things, but I really hope we get that. Like, more characters actually present in the story at once in the next game, because, like, there's all these interesting character conflicts, like Cassie standing up for herself, um, Gregory versus F10 because F10 wants to make him David, Gregory versus F10 because F10 doesn't acknowledge Freddy's humanity, personhood. You just need to like talk about it, and we'll get interesting stories. FNaF needs more talking. FNaF needs more words. They just left his body there. Again, I think that's like not the most unrealistic thing. There was this actual dead body that I forget the guy's name, but it ended up touring the country for like a century. Like they taxidermied a guy, like some random like either like a criminal or street bum. Ended up in like freak shows and like carnivals, and in the end, it ended up in like a haunted house. I need to remember this guy's name so you guys can look up the video later. But I watched that video and I was like, oh, just like Springtrap. And it really shows that, like, there's a lot of, like, negligence in the real world. Which is, another thing I like about FNaF, like, it's dark comedy, anti-capitalist elements. Okay, what is this? Let me try to find this video so I can get this guy's name. Dead. Almost real. Oh, here it is. Um, so it's, Elmer McCurdy, an outlaw, who's, I don't think this is the video I watched originally, but this only happened once. Yeah, then in Elmer McCurdy got taxidermied and, like, ended up going to, like, sideshows and haunted houses for a century. Because they just lost track that it was a real dead body. Yeah, again, the real actual characters need to interact. I think Scott is, like, kind of afraid to, like, confirm things to break people's headcanons, and I think he shouldn't be. I think he should, I mean, still, like, make kind of, like, mysterious and how to put things together, but, like, commit, especially, like, giving, like, characterization and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's blood on this handle. Faz token. Oh. Is this for old and outdated, a collector's item since 1983? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like chapters were good. I mean, I don't know anything about Poppy Playtime. Mascot horror, just something about FNaF specifically clicks in my brain, and a lot of it is having just like a community of people like Gibby and TD. I mean, that's why I don't normally stream, and I'm not going to be streaming after I beat Ruin, but I'm streaming because Ruin, and, like, these aren't particularly good games. Yeah, so I think, but, like, the community and talking about it. Freddy Fazburger's Pizza, yeah, I think that's what it's saying, that, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and Fredbear, it's contemporaneous. And they're talking. Yeah, it does say Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It doesn't say Fazbear Entertainment. She playing my Poppy. Yes. So yeah, I don't really like mascot horror. On like the Discord server, I like a whole list of books that are like similar to FNaF to me, and none of them are mascot horror. They just do similar ideas. You know, some of my other favorite stuff's like, I mean, mascot horror not really my thing. FNaF's just an exception. And if it wasn't for the community, I probably would not like FNaF at all. Alright, hello, Stephbot. Gonna... Live? No. Hello, Chica. Not Puppy, where's that? Freddy Fazburger's Pizza. And I think changing the date Fazbear's Pizza opened compared to the trilogy makes sense, because, again, Fazbear Entertainment in the trilogy is a much smaller company, and so would not be operating two different locations at a time. Mascot? Yeah, I think it's the superficial. I mean, I'm not gonna write off a whole genre, but it really is like the superficial elements of FNaF and the stuff I find interesting, like soul switching, mysteries. Like, what do you like? Oh, we found the plush baby room. Seeker, get in here. We found the plush baby room. They're all here. And interesting, I've been playing the Fun with Plush Baby game. Ah! They're gone! It's even creepier. And then there's a chair with the... I can't wait till we get more information, help us figure out what, like, this means. I wonder when Fazbear's family... I don't know, because, like, okay, Fazbear just seems so big. We have all this evidence of, like... Yeah, again, I don't want to write off Poppy Playtime as a FNaF ripoff. But the stuff, like I said, stuff I really like about FNaF doesn't really have anything to do for mascots, so I'm not really into the mascot horror aspect. Especially when not robots, you know? I like robots and, like, sci-fi explorations of humanity. Like the Murderbot Diaries have more of what I like about FNaF than I think most mascot horror stuff does. One of Freddy, yeah, it's like, I don't know. The room with the giant shoe. Beautiful. That. Oh yeah, we found Eleanor's. We found Eleanor's hide. Okay, so this is like a Bonnie Bull trash clean room. Creature, timeout chair. Yeah, I mean that's what it makes me think. But like, who are they putting in timeout? And Bonnie Mass. What happened to you? Okay, that's weird. So Frosty just ahoy. What happened? That's like not related. Oh, what happened to Glam Bonnie? Why am I overthinking it? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with the idea that the logbook tally marks are like we did the puzzle in the wrong order kind of deal. But then they doubled up with more mysterious tally marks. Interesting. No mask in this room. Comic page 1. I don't know. All I know about Poppy is I've watched Antisocial Productions edited. Put me in timeout for what I did to Roxy. Antisocial's like edited stuff. I do like the analog horror stuff they do at the beginning of each chapter. Not good time. My favorite name Adam. Really. I mean, what if there were 3 names the whole time? I mean, I think any kind of like. I honestly think the naming David Murray David thing was Scott reusing the name, because he never expected us to actually figure it out, and then we did figure it out, and now things are kind of weird. Is my thought is that the connection between Crying Child and David Murray is the result of them having to work with Steelwell accidentally connecting Gregory to Crying Child, and then they've doubled down on it because that's something they had to add to the idea of GodDavid. None of the robots aren't quite casually walking around. I mean, unless you mean the Glam Rock and Security Breach, which they're just claiming it's AI. Oh, hey! We made it the Bonnie Bowl, and we made it specifically to where I think they would have put a Glam Rock Elizabeth, so Glam Rock Baby. So I wonder what has anything to do with the Plush Baby room. Plush Baby room that you have to pass through to get here. Like, you can't go into those rooms in the base game. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to deal with mini music men today. Stream keeps dropping it. Yeah, I mean the stream looks fine on my phone, and I do have the right settings now. I didn't like my first like half of Security Breach, and like 2/3 are terrible. And my name Jeremy. People talk about that a lot. How's it continuing with this? Okay, again, I always zoom out now. I don't know, Fate Fiona. You know, sometimes barriers come out in the digital world that aren't anything in the real world. I don't know. Scott said that whole thing to be like, I'm gonna run out of names eventually, but he's clearly not trying hard enough. Forever and ever. I feel like that's a reference to the Cut song, Showtime song, right? Where's the secret cam? It's not this one. Alright, what are we doing? Security otherwise. I do gotta say, I'm pretty sure the, like, switching between maps was such... So I really want to get into Hollow Knight for a second. So what I did for Hollow Knight is I got the PC version, and then I downloaded 2 mods. I downloaded a mod that gave everyone health bars, so I could tell if I was throwing myself hopelessly against a boss that I was under-leveled for. And then I got the make it more of a Souls-like mod, so that you could grind the currency and then use that to buff your stats like Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. There are many Jeremys. I mean, there's not particularly many Jeremys in the book. I think it's just Jeremiah in Prankster, and then also with that, Jeremiah in the movie, who apparently is important enough in the next movie that they put the actor in one of the panels. It's good because the highest quality recording of the panel is from a YouTube channel that's for promoting black actors, and so if he wasn't there, we wouldn't have gotten that recording. I think there's a mini music man nearby. My friends were upset that they included Evan even when I thought no. I remember how many fans were upset how they included Edwin in the franchise even though he was never mentioned in this franchise before, but yeah, exactly. I mean, people say you can't take any evidence of the books. FNaF 6 is utter nonsense without the trilogy. And you're like, oh, that's Henry. They were a homoerotic team. I mean, they're just similar people. I mean, so I've just been calling that engineer brain because that is what it is like. But definitely there's, I think, trilogy, like in my timeline, personal timeline for the games, Henry still tries to make Charlie Bot and fails, and that becomes Eleanor. But honestly, post GodDavid, it feels, post Secret of it feels kind of weird because now it's like 3 different people have tried to do that. We're into arcade. I mean, it's not particularly weird, they're just similar character archetypes. I mean, maybe I'm just because I'm coming from Star Wars where there's so many characters that are similar to other characters. Yeah, only way to know about Henry is reading the trilogy, and like, there's a lot of evidence about it being consistent, like Henry kills himself, and then he expresses suicidal ideation in the insanity ending, and then you can use that to be like, okay, when he sacrifices himself at the ending, it isn't just a heroic sacrifice, he also just wanted to die, and like, that's interesting characterization, but you gotta use the trilogy for that, even though it's not literally the same guy. I think a lot of what Scott does is just trying the same thing again with better execution. I don't know, this fandom is weird with like what it will complain about and how it will interpret things compared to other fandoms. I think it's also just our storytelling style is so strange. Okay, what am I supposed to do again? Finding him, oh yeah. Right, okay, but I can't put on the mask in this room. So I don't exactly know what it is for. Okay. Nodes, that's leading me back. Yeah, now I remember what happened. I took the mask off to not get Mingus, and then I got distracted by the arcade. I'm just so used to Scott FNaF new and trying. Yeah, and I mean, I agree with the thing Gibby said. A lot of FNaF people don't know other fandoms as well, and so they're losing their minds at the concept of a story where you get like part of the puzzle pieces, and then you try to put the puzzle together the best you can, and then you get the rest of the pieces in the next installment, and then everyone who was like pretty close to reality gets to feel super hyped and vindicated. Like, that's normally how every other story in the world goes. But FNaF is just, we will be vague the entire time. Good luck. Music man, are you just vibing? I think you're just vibing, right? I don't remember there being this many cameras in Bonnie Bowl in the actual game. Ah, secret cam. There we go. Oh, I think these cams are for the underground pizzeria. Huh. Did you miss something? Sorry, calm down. Got them all. Yippee! Giant broken bowling ball. Okay. I wonder if the images in this are supposed to be like the dreams of Mexis. Because even in like my version of the story with like Vanessa and Gregory expanding the security network because the earthquakes and sinkholes like made the mimic more free. I don't know anything in real life, so it's nice to be stupid for me here too. Alright. I don't see any funeral wires around here. I wonder what Glamour Bonnie's personality is. Stereotypical gamer. That is correct, Gremlin. This is from something good. Kind of like Freddy. I don't know, it's weird. You think, like, Fazant would want all their characters to be wholesome, except maybe Monty being kind of like punk rock, but, like, then he ended up being too much. I don't know why they made Roxy the way she is. Why give Robot mental illness? Oh, you're guarding the node. Okay, ah! Ah, he didn't know his head was floating. I don't know if that was a glitch or what. My class now shouldn't be on. Alright. Don't text and drive. I don't want you to die. Alright, now there's a mass control part of mass. Repeat best, a fast one, so many uses. Hoodie conduits. Security conduits, and that last one. The Ready network. That was a glitch. I think you might need some help. I don't know if that's a hint. But I'm gonna start using the audio cues to lure those guys away. So I don't have to think about saving. Forever and ever. That doesn't seem like Vanny graffiti, so. But I guess, I mean, Ruin's pretty linear, but it doesn't really mean that in universe everyone has to follow the same path to get to places. Riding in my car right after class. I can't think of a word for David that rhymes with class. Okay, I think this will lure them to the other ass. Oh. Okay, oh yeah. because the mini music event will move by me to get to that call, so I need to send them in the other direction. That, of course, that actually makes sense. I don't know why I don't have next though. Maybe it's like the puppet. Now the puppet can fly. Maybe save that one for last. Alright, that's a good idea. Before Secret Minute found this general idea FNaF was, and that made sense, but you remember. Yeah, and also, I think a lot of, like, the really dedicated fans like us can give you, like, you read the books, you know, some things don't line up, you spend all this time analyzing all the teasers, and you're prepared to have what you think you know, change. But then a casual fan, like, I remember backseat streams, all they knew about the FNaF, about Secret, what we knew about the Mimic beforehand was from the song, and he thought it was all made up. He didn't realize, like, he was so surprised to hear the names David and Edwin in the actual game. I think for people like that, it does feel like this massive change. And then, but yeah, I think actually, yeah, that's the reason, like, people weren't prepared to have their perception. Oh, there must be an inhibitor in this room somewhere. Prepared to have their perceptions challenged. And so they're like, oh my god, retcons. And then people from, like, years have been like, okay, so Henry didn't do everything. How does Edwin fit into this? And, like, what is Fall Fest? What is Fredbear's singing show? And if you're like that, Secret of Mimic wasn't all that shocking. Okay, should be able to get the node we were dealing with earlier. We're going to play this game, and it's actually relatively well made. And bring me the node, don't bring me Mingus. Oh my god, is this node also going to be guarded by me? Okay, I guess that's the mechanic of this level. And also what that cam station is for. And I mean, given they're not just cam stations, they're also the computer you use in... Okay, I think if I lure them here, and I take the other way to reach... You know, look at them all walking like ants. You take the other way to reach the cone, it will be fine. Yeah, I think these were used to set up the nodes, and that's why there's so many of them. And I think while that was happening, I think all the like ruined Pizzaplex levels in Help Wanted actually took place, and are like, ah, the memories of this system. Why did you not go with the rest of your buddies? I guess that was a time thing. Ah, the inhibitor better be down. I'm not gremlin, but if I could change Security Breach, I'd add autosaves, and then a hard mode with fewer autosaves. Oh dang, J-Top, when I get you. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, having the story being properly communicated is also a good one.
Gregory, are you there?
I was thinking more of changing it as a game instead of the improvement of the franchise overall.
Gregory, are you there?
Oh, this is where they currently are. I'm a dumbass. Okay.
Gregory, are you there?
This is me learning. I'm gonna be using this knowledge when I play the FNaF 3 levels. Yeah, we're on the cone right now. Is there a trick to this one? It does look like the bunny music man did not leave. Yeah, he's still there. He's the guy who got. Is this a known glitch? I feel like I remember watching a video where that was a known glitch. Fundamentally, the entire game. Maybe I can think of it. Oh, gone. They've come back. Okay. New area. Another inhibitor we gotta turn. I wonder who left the inhibitors. Alright, let's use this to find it. Which FNaF game changed franchise the most? I think FNaF 4 because it had more of a story and kind of, and then I think in the aftermath of FNaF 4 is when the like core elements of the FNaF story, as we understand it, were really created in Scott's head. We're just always here. Yeah, maybe. Why would the inhibitors be there, though? Like, they might also be like an anti-glitch trap mechanism. But why put them there? Yeah, so I said that exact thing, that I think CC being included in GodDavid was not part of Scott's original story and just something he's had to work to include. Because he's explicitly said that the story going forward is going to be based not on his original idea for the story, but on what actually ended up in the game. And I think a lot of people, like, focusing on, like, Scott, the hypothetical Scott version of the story, like, it's irrelevant. It's as relevant as, like, a first draft version of a story. Okay, where's the inhibitor for this section? That was just a shortcut. Anything happening? I mean, we're doing Bonnie Ball.
What are those things? They look like the DJ.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lure these guys away to get to the inhibitor. Let's go. Alright, hopefully Fujitech works. Okay. So this should lure them. Oh, great. Wait, aren't they gonna go directly past me when I use this? Essentially, it's got. It's more than lost media. It's lost media in the sense that the story you thought of that you never wrote. I mean, maybe Scott wrote it down, but yeah, it's a first draft. It's fake. It's not real. It never got made, and it's not something we were supposed to puzzle out of Security Telegram. And welcome. Can you talk a bit to make sure everything's working? Welcome.
Yippee. I'm all oranged up right now.
Oranged up?
I just got out of my painting class and I'm covered in orange paint. I think I got most of it off, but I'm like stained a little orange. I'm like Donald Trump.
Start looking at Cece's grave after stable involved from the goddamn plot. I have no choice but to dig you up, buddy. Exactly. And my whole idea is that there's nothing connecting Gregory to the crying child. I think that David is connected to both Gregory and the crying child. And any similarities between Gregory and the crying child are similarities they share with David. I think that's kind of where I did from both Fate Fiona and GodDavid, is I think the actual David spirit like influenced Cece while he was growing. Not the actual David spirit, but like David's agony and psychic records. Because
Crying Child's just a little guy. He's
yeah,
just a silly little man.
and among his nurture was the psychic echoes of David Murray, because he like lived in David Murray. Okay, I think if I do this, they're gonna kill me, but let's see what happens.
Is God Victim dead now that GodDavid's a thing?
No,
We
they're
killed
different
God
things. They just
Victim?
have similar names because it's funny. It's
Okay.
if anything, it's Fate Fiona that kills God Victim.
Nobody talks about God Victim anymore. I liked it for a while when Fight Victim was the
Yep.
center of attention for a minute.
I was right.
He's my little guy.
So I need to find another camera that gives me access to those same cams so I can lure them away without getting got myself.
He's literally my son.
He's literally me.
Oh, there's one with a hat and one with a bunny ears. It's like
Yeah, and one with
Fred
no
Bear
neck.
and Sting Bonnie. One with no neck.
Yeah, well, look at the jump scare. One of them doesn't have a neck. His head's
Is that a
just floating.
rendering error?
I don't know. I think it is a rendering error, but it happens every single time.
It's really consistent to be a rendering error, but it also doesn't make sense to not be one.
Yeah. But also, yeah, they don't really have necks, so like, I'm not sure what would go there.
Just like me.
What?
I also don't have a neck.
Okay.
I'm like
they saved
Rayman.
me opening this door. So I think what we need to do is we need to go back to the arcade and use that cam station.
Like a 97 Digital Dog.
Yeah, Vanessa was very wasted as a character. I honestly think
She was 97
Security
wasted.
Breach's story was supposed to be about dealing with Glitch Trap in like an actually satisfying way.
I wish
Honestly,
they
that might
didn't
have
do
been how
that
they...
character arc off camera.
What?
I wish they didn't do that whole we killed Glitch Trap off camera, basically.
Yeah, well, I think that was because Scott was like, you bundled it. It has big, we've bundled it, we need to just get rid of this.
Nobody gets it anymore. We messed up
No,
so
like-
bad nobody gets them.
Yeah, we can't retrieve it. And honestly, I think the only way we could get the Vanessa we deserve back is from an not undeniably canon is in the series, but undeniably canon is in
Oof, True made it.
it'll be so canon, and the author will be like, yeah, no, Scott reviewed. Again, also, I want future FNaF books to be written like Star Wars books instead of.
I
Scott.
either want the next game to be you play as Vanessa or Vanessa is like heavily featured. I hope there's still time for like post
I
Van
think the
Vanessa.
specific era of Vanessa we lost, and I think the only way we could ever get that back would be through a book. And I think if you had someone who was very good at writing psychological horror, I think you could pull off the like conflict between the two of them.
I want to see
very
good
well.
character interactions in this franchise. I'd love to see Gregory,
Any characters
Vanessa, and Freddy
interacting
interact.
ever.
I'd love some character interactions. Get a writer who can write dialogue. Limbs are overrated. Embrace Rayman. So true. What the what? You literally only pop in to say the craziest stuff.
Figure out what to do here.
Just get a hammer and kill them.
There's so many of them.
Just get a bunch of hammers.
I'm gonna try a different one. Oh, will you
A
kill
different
me?
hammer?
No, you're dead. But Also, I think what the FNaF story needs is a book to fill in the missing information in an actually canon way. Is also, I think, every franchise can be improved by a book because I really like books. I
I
am
love,
biased here.
and this basement is a real treasure trove.
Are you gonna do that every time I talk about how much I like reading?
Every time I hear the sentence, I like books.
Alright, we're in the Mingus zone. We must be careful.
Highway to the Mingus
Mingus zone.
zone.
Okay, that's just the arcade one.
I'm always in the Mingus zone, if you know what I mean.
I honestly, I don't like stuff that really puts Vanessa in too much of a maternal role, because it's not really like a personality indication we get from her, and so it feels a lot like woman-coded.
I feel like if we get anything between them, I want it to be like a sibling thing, like a
Yeah.
older sister thing. How do you feel about the FNaF books? How do they affect theorizing? Herm. I have mixed feelings about them books. None of them are good.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of mixed bad feelings about
yeah,
those
I mean,
books.
honestly, I would not have read if the books I like that are actually good had a lot of people talking about them. I would have not read. The FNaF books are just books I can talk to other people about.
The week before is good.
We
For a
were
FNaF book, probably.
really good. And I think that's also why everyone's like, okay, it's canon. I don't mind. Because it's good.
My thoughts.
And I honestly think
I
the
think
only
Andrew
reason
was the
people
worst
are,
thing created in anything ever. I think
only think the
Andrew is
reason
fundamentally a
people are
bad idea.
disagreeing now is because they have the theory about Ralph from Secret of the Mimic being phone guy.
That's just disproving a theory with another theory, though.
And like, that's like, you get the name Ralph from, I don't know, I think you need more evidence for that one.
While I think Andrew is definitely not the vengeful spirit in the games, I think his introduction was a mistake because it's kind of a red herring to make people think he's the vengeful spirit from the games, which is just like messy storytelling, and I
think
hate
the
it.
only way Andrew could have been valid is if they made other. I've been thinking like, oh, the reveal that it's other guy theory would have been so good in the Stingers, like Larson, like, so like for months we've been like in the real world is like, is that William Afton? What's going on? And then Larson goes down to like figure things out, but we actually get to see what he figures out.
Edwin Murray the whole time.
There was a fire at the 1987 location, and like, this guy went missing afterwards, but he has like a perfect alibi for the MCI. But what if there were two killers? And then like Larson figures out enough things that we're able to put the entire timeline together, and Andrew gets to be his own story, and they've just in universe were inspired by William Afton.
Copycat killer.
Yeah.
Are you there?
I think stuff like that, where it's like intentionally just slightly different from canon, is like infuriating.
Yeah, and this one would be that's what they make you think they were doing, but then they reveal that it was actually a very clever plan the entire time.
If they wanted Andrew to be the vengeful spirit in the games, they would have at all associated him with Golden Freddy.
And also
like, even
just
a little
named
bit.
him Cassidy.
Yeah, it's not that they could have made it the same character.
Yeah.
Just a different version of the
That's
same
a big part
character.
of my
That's all they
like
had to do.
other guy theory, which is like they could have just made him Cassidy, or even Michael Brooks if they wanted to get silly with it.
I don't even super care about the vengeful spirit debate. I think Andrew is just like emblematic of ignoring the games in favor of the books.
Yeah,
which is what a lot of book believers do.
Being very messy about things.
Is the vengeful spirit is not even a little bit tied to alligator imagery throughout the entire franchise.
Yeah.
It is literally just one of the kids in the Happiest Day thing and Andrew before Monty existed.
Yeah. And Monty is just Monty.
Monty's a whole different thing. He's a whole different thing.
Yeah. Like,
Plus, we all agree by Victim Toy Shrink
Andrew,
based. Based Bite Victim is Toy Shink. He's real. villain coming to the games.
What are those things?
Bit of a
They
toyshink.
look like the DJ.
I also hate the word toyshink. Just call it the Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Like, for a while it seemed like everyone was saying Vengeful Spirit, and then all of a sudden it was Toy Shame.
I hate it so much. Vengeful Spirit's a much easier thing to say,
And it's a
and
lot
rather
more
than the
intuitive.
one you should not have killed. Because the one you should not have killed, you're quoting him, and it's not even. You're not like the one William should not have killed. You're like the one you should not have killed, which is just like dumb, I feel like. Cassidy's special because she was springlocked in 1987 instead of just stuffed in a suit in 1985. That's the difference.
Also, maybe Cassidy's was just an angry kid.
She's just angry. Maybe it's because she's the one with the Dave powers, because she's in the same suit as Dave.
Yeah, that's also right. Kind of like a Lictor in the Locked Tomb series, where
Maybe the Vengeful Spirit is Cassidy mixed with Dave.
yeah, that's actually
they're
what
the
I
same.
think. And
They
that
fused.
the it's like the Lictors in the Locked Tomb trilogy, where if you got two souls in one body, you get to be extra powerful. And then like one soul is dominant, but the other soul will like bleed into the dominant one's personality. And then there's even one character where they just fuse together and become a different guy. His name's Paul.
All like from Spider-Man.
I think like from the Bible.
Like from Spider-Man.
Okay. Let's lock back in.
Locking in. Bzz, bzz, bow.
Okay. There's the big shoe.
Big shoe. There was an old lady who lived in there.
Yeah, and her name was F10, and she's my wife.
No way. F10 lives in everything.
Yeah, this is the Vanny Network's her house. You're gonna find my bedroom.
Now the interactive novel is the one FNaF book theory that FNaF fans can somewhat believe is to be canon. The thing is,
But
I
that
like the
really
week
only
before being
applies
canon.
to the week before. And I think the week
And-
before is just its premise is the perfect balance of being relevant to the canon story, but not being like the main thread. And then after you read it, you go back, and if you ever replay FNaF 1, you feel a lot more emotional when you hear Phone Guy dying, because he's now an actual character you've connected to. But it doesn't tell you the main story, it tells you a side story. But not a side story that's completely irrelevant like a lot of Tales is.
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
Choking on my own spit.
We had one good FNaF book, and it was the one Scott was the least involved with.
Yeah. Just the
think-
week before was canon.
I think the trilogy is pretty good too. I think people are too
I
harsh on
I only
it.
read the graphic novel version, but I didn't hate it.
I think people are too harsh on it. Like, the vibes of the first couple chapters of the Silver Eyes before the animatronic shenanigans help, like that hits hard. It's honestly it just shows like the grief and like the returning to the unanswered traumatic past, like all the emotions I really like about FNaF. And it reminds me a lot of The Sacred and Terrible Air, which is like the book. If you're familiar with Disco Elysium, the author
Heard
originally
of
made a book set in the same setting, and it's weird because it's like a sequel, but nobody knows about it. It's never received an official English translation.
If Escape to the Pizzaplex is canon, it adds nothing to anything.
Yeah, and that's honestly
Other
why I
than
think it
David
might
with
be
an asshole.
canon, because it was it's so bad because it was so restricted. I don't think it's the same author as the week before and Escape the Pizzaplex, but it wasn't a ghost author. It's someone who writes a lot of other licensed material, and I don't know if it's any good, but like it does mean it's not just like a random person. It's like
Seeker has a good, interesting thing. They said they think Cassidy might have been decapitated because of all the headless Golden Freddy
Interesting.
imagery in the franchise. But I think that could also just be bite
I think
victim got
that's more
in the
bite
head. They
victim.
tie
Also,
heads
I
to
don't
bite
know
victim.
why decapitation would strengthen your powers after death.
I do think all the drowning imagery in Golden Freddy is the Cassidy stuff. Like what Raitos says a lot.
Yes, and
Raitos loves yapping about that
I think a
stuff.
lot of that drowning imagery works from the pre-existing conception of the girl in Drowning being Cassidy, but she honestly lines up way stronger with Charlie.
Hi FNaF World, are you the video game in real life?
Are you in F10?
What are
Tell us
these
what the
things?
happiest day cutscene meant. Was it an angel or was it
DJ.
3 siblings, like what makes sense? Or was it an angel which makes no sense at all? Tell us.
But then also, Drowning takes place in the circular pizzaplex. And kind of just like the Man in Room 1280, we get hints of like the past being different from what's in the games, but then we're not told specifically what it is. I don't know. I don't really think there's much drowning injury with Golden Freddy.
I just think it's interesting because it just points to Cassidy being spring locked,
Yeah.
which I do really like.
I mean, isn't it just like so it's the Illuminatrix, it's the Golden Freddy escape artist, but I'm honestly not sure how much secret lore Illuminatrix would have been told to inspire their characters, especially since this was in the Security Breach development era.
In the evil era where nothing made sense.
Yeah, although it does seem like Illuminatrix and Steelwolf communicated a lot, because those emails perfectly line up with what we see in Security Breach, even if I don't think Scott's gonna consider them canon.
We don't speak of Return to the Pit.
Yeah,
We don't
I don't
speak
even
of that
think that
book.
Return of the Pit is real within its own universe. I don't think he ever makes it out of the pit.
Bitten in the head would be depicted as disembodied floating head. But head. So no head?
So no head. I mean, isn't most of the Golden Freddy headless imagery just no head?
Well, it's a lot of just the head, I feel like.
Really? Where?
Because FNaF 2 hallway, Fredbear on the bed, Fredbear in the closet.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that like how there's the Freddy head as well? I think it's just they're only showing the head because that's all they have room for. It's less just the head and more just like the view is cropped.
Well, it's a massive. Well, in FNaF 4, the head is just like. And FNaF 2, the head is just like massive and floating.
But look at those things. I mean, also, she could have been decapitated by the springlock. So the thing about it is, like, when you springlock a child, the endoskeleton's gonna slam in different places than it would in an adult, because, like, she's not even filling out the entire body.
Didn't they do something with that in the new kid?
Yeah, like, the entire kid fits inside the torso.
Yeah. So it is interesting that when you death coin Golden Freddy and UCN, you get jump scared by Fredbear. Why would that be unless bite victim? Because Fredbear is Golden Freddy. And Golden Freddy is Cassidy.
Golden AR Bonnie is called a prototype, which I don't know why Cassie would think that.
Because he's not around?
No, because, like, okay, let's see what she says about the other Goldens. So, reminds me of the one in the lobby.
Like the big statue?
Yeah, and then Funny looks just like the other one, which I think is like Gold Sun doesn't look, and then Weird, it looks just like the other one. So I don't know what. Maybe that's just supposed. I think maybe these are like
It
statements.
looks like the other golden ones.
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure we get golden plushies for everyone in Security Breach, and compared to golden coloring. Yeah, no, he's more gold. So maybe that's what she's thinking. Maybe she's thinking of the gold. I'm gonna pull up the images of the golden plushies in Security Breach. Because I think the AR ones you get are like the remaining ones, and kind of the implication like that's just like it's a limited edition product Fazant sells. Oh, well, in my computer, I'm gonna link the video about the
Very
corpse
golden.
found in the fun house.
He's very golden, that bunny. Stay golden, pony boy. But stay golden, bunny boy.
Alright, here's a video for you guys to watch after the stream is done. Or just like open it for a second so it'll show up and you'll continue watching.
Open it right now, play it at 0.25 times speed. And then
Oh, no,
also at the same
I
time.
feel like it's a different one from the video I initially watched.
Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, oh, so Seeker, that thing is like when I'm imagining the animatics in my head, like I depict the spiritual form of Crying Child as Fredbear, and then the spiritual form of Cassidy as Golden Freddy. And like in my mental animatic for Evelyn, where they're arguing over doing UCN, like it starts with they're arguing in their bear forms.
In the bear form.
Alright, let's see.
Fight victim in UCN is represented by Nightmare Fredbear, isn't he? He speaks behind that voice.
Yeah, I think that's okay, so, plushies.
Voice is like, we know who our friends are.
Oh, I never
You are
found
not
any
one of them.
popsicles.
The popsicles.
And there's a lot of pointless collectibles.
They all melted.
Okay, so there's goldens for Moon and Sun as well as the main cast. But, so maybe when she says the other one, she's comparing the AR version to the version that's real, because they are slightly different. And then this one...
Why is there an AR set of them, though?
I don't know.
Why did they make AR plushies?
I mean... computer-aided
They got into
design.
NFTs.
I don't know how you design plushies, but I know when you design a lot of things, you design them in the computer first. So these might just be like the STL file. Not STL because they're not being 3D printed, but like the digital models that were made first. Forma di Oso.
Fazburger got into NFTs, and that's what those are.
Forma di Oso.
That's what the digital collectibles are. Forma di Oso.
The form of the bear, I think is what that means. Yeah, it's just the bear.
The bear, like the show with the guy?
I put it in Google and I got a lot of like bear silhouettes. Like cartoon bear silhouettes. And Oso does... Oh yeah, Seeker's Mexican, isn't she?
I do not know.
No, yeah, Seeker's Mexican, and Mrs. Trap is Argentinian.
Hey, Gremlin, how would you best describe Elizabeth Circus Baby's character? She gives me very scared vibes. Like, she does what she is this little... She acts like the...
She doesn't realize she's been abused, so she's still desperate for her father's approval.
She wants to be his approval.
Like, Seeker talked about the idea that, like, there is no real divide between Baby and Elizabeth, and I kind of agree with that. But there definitely seems to be, like, mental regression between Circus Baby and Scrap Baby, and I think maybe, like, when she separated from Ennard, she left behind a lot of her artificial intelligence. And so she became more childlike. Oh no, Mingus is here.
Mingus, he's real.
We've been running in circles because I know what I need to do. I just can't find a cam station that'll let me do it.
We're dancing with Mingus. Doing a funny little dance.
I need to get right here, but where are the nearby cam stations?
You can dance if you want to, or you can leave Mingus behind.
Maybe they're in the
and
bathroom.
if you don't dance, then he's no friend of mine.
Okay, no cam stations in the bathroom.
Why are there just mini music men running around here? What is their deal?
I don't know, I think they got loose. They seem to have multiplied, though.
They're reproducing.
Yeah, and like in the, you only have to deal with them in the ruined level of the DJ Music Man. Yeah, an abused girl who claims to be a family. Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people have this vision of her where she's very like prissy and gets what she wants, but I don't think that's true.
No, it kind of seems more like
She
the
seems
exact
very like
opposite.
afraid and timid in the lines of dialogue she has.
Yeah.
She's like very afraid to say anything to Afton. He's like, "Can I please go into this room, please, Father?
Yeah.
Please."
And I think also it might be because the one time she like did something like a child would think of as brave, she got killed.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully I've
I'm at-
lured away enough music men.
I do think Baby and Elizabeth are at least in sister location different characters that give me very different energies. Like
Yeah, but her whole
Baby
thing
is very like
pretending
conniving.
she's the mimic.
Baby conniving though.
Yeah,
Baby
so that's
will
why
back
like
that.
I really liked your theory that that Unwithered presented. So now I'm just thinking instead of being separate entities, she just like left her brains behind in Ennard and then age regressed because of that. Because I think the age of the spirit characters is more complicated than like their literal chronological age or the age they are when they died.
Tale story, the Monty Within, is that a representation of Vanessa and Glitchtrap's whole thing?
Yes, although now I think it's more of a direct representation of I think it's more of a representation of GodDavid. But I do think that Vanessa Vanny, I think Vanny and Vanessa are separate beings. And I think after the Princess Quest ending, we put Vanessa back into the body, but we don't get rid of Vanny. But we disconnect Vanny from Glitchtrap's control and kind of like redeem her. And then she's Help Trap in Help Wanted 2 because they got like a digital buddy now.
I really like the idea of Cassie becoming the next Vanny. Like she already has the mask, it might just...
Yeah, but who's gonna Vanny her? Like
that's also true.
M2, like I've seen the cool art about it, but I'm like
I think that theory mostly originated
like
from
the mimic.
Wanted
The M2 has complex plans. He's just like
I want to be free. I want to smash things.
And like at most he
Despite all my
pretends
rage,
to be
I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Pretends to be Gregory to lure Cassie into shutting down the more advanced security. I'm gonna look up a guide for this because for some reason I can't.
Despite all my beans, I am still just a rat in some jeans. Be portrayed like that in canon. I don't know where people got it from. Even one of the guides called her spoiled, and it's just insane. Truth seeker, we're actually agreeing on something.
Yeah.
Mischaracterization in the FNaF fandom?
They just see a
no
British
way.
girl and they're like, ah, she must be spoiled because that is like the arc the voice would make you think of. But like not even
whatever the name of the girl is from Chocolate Factory movie. Whatever that girl's name is.
Okay.
Veronica Vreeland? I don't.
Oh my
god!
So the security mask makes me invisible to animatronics. So I've been playing this all wrong. I just need to approach while wearing the mask. How would you describe Michael's character? Depressed and alienated from humanity.
He's just like me. He's me. He's literally me.
He's also like Frankenstein's creature, like half the characters.
He's also very snarky, but like in a very dry way.
Yeah, and also like in a good timeline, he'd be an artist because he's like insanely good at art. And I think William would think that like taking art classes in school was gay and not let William do it. So he's just good like that completely naturally.
I mean, in a good timeline, he'd be on estrogen.
In a good timeline, he'd be what?
What are those?
On estrogen.
They look like the DJ.
Yeah, he's... Wait, why did that turn my... Okay, I guess maybe there needs to be less music men around. Or maybe if I run into one. Cece's character, autistic.
Sad. Cry.
In a good way.
Crying.
My personal interpretation of him breaking into tears in Fredbear's is that he's experiencing sensory overload. And sensory overload, I can say from personal experience, limits your cognitive capabilities. And that's kind of even what's being played with the illusion disc. So I think what he saw was something made up because his brain was overwhelmed. Yeah, I think when Muse Man see you with or without the mask. Yeah, I think maybe I need to lure them away and then mask up for like the couple that don't get lured. Because like that was what I was having trouble with. Like I lure them away and then there's still 3 of them there. Yeah. Lure them around and then don the security mask. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna need to lure them and use a... Yep. Yeah, actually, shorter path, great. Let's figure out some pathing before I lure them. And then...
What
I think
are those
Cece is honestly
things?
a bit like Abby, where
They look
he's
like a
autistic
DJ.
coded, but that's also like psychic sensitivities, which is a very common trope in media. But also, a lot of how I characterize Cece is based on my own personal experiences. Like, when Mike jump scares Cece and he just bursts into around crying, that was my actual life experience for a few years. Except the people weren't doing it on purpose. Someone would just walk into the room I am and I'd jump and collapse. And scream. One time I was really locked in on art and like the art teacher passed behind me and I started screaming. It was very embarrassing.
You're gonna need to lure them and
Yeah.
use a shorter path to get to the node.
Yeah, I keep forgetting where the cam I need for the shoe is.
Thank you, the digital dog, for actually knowing this game.
Yeah, I think Digi was also giving good hints when TD was playing.
The goat. I guess the dog, but...
And I've never even needed to use my GodDavid powers, which just shows how good this well-made this game is compared to Security Breach.
Adequate game.
Yeah. Okay, I know exactly. Okay, we got this. All right. Lure.
Are you there?
Start moving. Mask up. Oh, and this time all of them left. Huh. I just have many other scenes before this one. Alright. The security has been breached. Let's get out of here. Alright. We got one of the 4. And I know one of them's in the arcade. The other one I can't get to the inhibitor for. Let's try the one in the bowling alley.
Bowling for soup.
Yeah, I mean, if you think Cece's the runaway, and also if you think Bear Vengeance is an accurate depiction of Michael and Cece's relationship, you're gonna have a very different interpretation of the character than I do. Where, like, and again, my interpretation and love for Cece is very informed by my personal experiences, so I don't think Cece really fought back. But getting a note, it deactivates what fullback. In, like, a good way or a bad way? Like, does it lose my chance of me getting all of them and then finding Bonnie?
Anode? Like Transformer Anode? The plane? The lesbian, the transgender lesbian
Oh,
plane?
no! They can even get close to me when I'm not! Oh. Hold on, please tell me you saved.
And wind up Music Man's not web robots. Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Activating anode. Is that meant to be anode or anode?
Anode. It meant to be anode.
Okay. It's not anode,
No, I think that's
the
spelled
plane
with an
transformer?
I. Like an A-N-O-I-D-E. Anode. Anode.
Well, that's... I think it's spelled the same. I think... Anode...
I think I might be talking about the thing in chemistry.
Anode transformers.
Taken molecular level chemistry classes, and I don't.
I'm too dumb for that.
Yeah,
It's the green jet lady.
What?
It's the green jet lady.
Oh, and I heard
I noticed.
Korean jet lady, and I was concerned.
She could be.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
look,
She's in the
here's
comic,
here's
but she
they're
doesn't
all
have a voice.
deactivated.
Most of the Transformers in that comic kind of sound British because they're written by a British person.
Andrew, hey, what about me?
You're not real.
You're killed by a copycat killer. You have your own story, which does unfortunately end with you being yeeted into heaven by your friend.
You're not sucked into a baseball minigame. He's not.
You have to play off. I don't know what's in the hit video game off, other than that the main player is a batter, and I'm gonna pretend that that's what happens to Andrew.
You got stuck in a baseball minigame like it's Tetris, whatever. Simple Flips reference for anybody in the chat.
But
Twitch
yeah.
streamer and YouTuber Simple Flips. He makes Mario 64 content. That's who I'm
I think we've
referencing right
gotten
now.
both of these before in other studies. Yep, we have. Okay. I'm not gonna try. What's your favorite FNaF game? I wanted to, but also I've not played that many FNaF games, so I don't really feel qualified to judge them on gameplay matters.
FNaF 1 is my favorite with gameplay because I'm basic. I think it creates a very effective, tense situation, which I think really works
It makes
for
me
the
feel
horror.
sick when I play it in the VR mode.
I think the tension it in FNaF 1 create is like perfect in like an intentional way.
Yeah. But again, I've only played the Steelable era games because they're so complicated and like dense. I don't feel like I can really
Play the
analyze
Roblox version.
the lore just by watching videos.
Play the Roblox version
And
of
then
the
also, for
first
Secret of the
6.
Mimic, I gotta play Secret of the Mimic to like know everything right as it comes out, and then
Imagine an
the
next
next
book
season for
series.
another character being the vengeful spirit, and the name's like Gabe or Audrey. I mean, I think if they don't name the Golden Freddy kid either Kelsey or Cassidy in the movie,
Kelsey's a projection.
Kelsey's a projection. It would be
Kelsey's a projection.
insane. I mean,
Kelsey's a projection.
I have my own theory about Garrett being a parallel to Rory.
Kelsey's a projection.
Oh, now I know how I'm supposed to get that node with the
That's why in the FNaF movie there's pasted head over the Golden Freddy kid because it's a
okay.
fake
So I
person.
personally don't think Garrett should be haunting anything because I think it hurts the theme of like Mike shouldn't be like staying in the spirit world.
Yeah.
So I think Garrett should either be just completely dead or secretly like alive in the nightmare chambers.
Being kept alive. He's being fed 3 Andrews a day to be kept alive.
1,000 psychers a day to keep Garrett Schmidt alive.
Give him 50 cc's of Andrew.
Okay, that one guy. How are you seeing me? I know.
Cassidy is a protector.
That's like a known bug. I know that.
Kelsey's a microwave.
What?
Kelsey's a microwave.
But I think there might be like the pasted overhead kind of makes me think that maybe Golden Freddy Kid did not die in the MCI. But then also I don't remember if they ever say it was
Some kind of
Spike
Cassidy
Kid.
DCI? What are we? Some kind of Cassidy DCI?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the pasted overhead is.
It's Kelsey.
Yeah, but why make like someone in the physical world had to do that? I think like Vanessa or William.
Yeah, Kelsey did it.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it is kind of vague in the movie. Oh wait, doesn't Kelsey like actively lock William in the safe room in the like post-credit scene? Like lift up his little human hand and close the door?
I don't remember there being a post-credit scene, so
I think that's what happens.
I only watched the movie once. I own it on
yes.
Blu-ray. I should watch it again.
Twice, actually.
I
Got
played it
most
on
of the
launch too, but then I got scared and didn't touch it for a week.
I got most of the collectibles, but I could not deal with Sleepy Time Moons, and I just watched a video of someone doing Moon.exe.
A lullaby and good night
With
with roses and moonlight. La da da la da da.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you. I need to remember what the middle lyric of that lullaby is. Alright, time to lock the
I'm just looking at
fucking...
pictures of Anode Transformers now.
Right.
Why is that on the shipping wiki? That's a canon relationship.
Well, I mean, if I was going on a shipping wiki, I'd use it to learn what all the ship names are. Because, like, the Pokemon fandom is known for very obtuse ship names, and so you have to... There's, like, a list of every single one. And you have to
That
know
was
what you're
Fem
looking at.
Slash. What does that mean?
I wonder if Garrett and Golden Freddy Boy are going to be... Again, I think it would hurt the themes for Garrett to be possessing anything. Like, the whole point of the movie is Mike rejecting when the Golden Freddy Boy says, stay here with an illusion of your brother not being kidnapped, and it would hurt the themes if the brother was actually there.
If it was actually just Garrett telling him that canon ships are still ships.
Again, why are you bugged like that? Am I going to have to break out my GodDavid powers? I think I might have to break out my GodDavid powers. It would have
It's
been
not even
cool
trivia
to
about the
see.
ship. That's just trivia about the story they're in.
I think Fem Slash is Yuri. Yeah, Fem Slash is just the English term for Yuri.
That's such a weird term. What does the slash mean?
Okay, so the slash referred to shipping when shipping culture was about, like, there were no canon gay ships in Western media. But that's the other thing. Slash and Fem Slash don't refer to canon ships. They only refer to fanfic. And so you called them slash fics as opposed to gen fics. But it was so male focused of, like, Kirk and Spock and whatever else people were shipping in the early 2000s. I mean, FNaF World, we're not playing through this game blind, so you can't really spoil it. I know it's the Grimmick. So it's called
Grimmick.
Fem Slash to specify that they are women.
The Mimic is actually Gregory this whole time. Did you know?
Yeah, and then Yuri and Yaoi did not originally refer to specifically fan works. They referred to Japanese media with that as canon, and my understanding is that like, gay representation in Japanese media is, like, you get very siloed into a specific genre. So, like, if you have two boys kissing, you are automatically yaoi. You're not, like, a shonen manga anymore, even if it's just a minor romantic subplot.
The genre is that they're gay.
Yeah. Like, in the Ace Attorney franchise, they took note of fans shipping Phoenix and Edgeworth, and like, I read a translated interview of, like, the writer for the second game, and when they were like, we're gonna do what in the West would be queer baiting, is like, we're gonna do a little bit of genre bending, but we can't make it canon, because if we made it canon, it would stop being a mystery game, and it would become a yaoi game, and we're selling a mystery game here. So.
Yeah, FNaF World, are you enjoying this? You came to a Security Breach stream and we're talking about the history of gay shipping.
Yes, I'm just subscribed. Welcome. Thank you for new subscriber. Okay, how do I get into the arcade room?
Subscribe to me too.
Right here. You don't make any videos.
I've made one video. I have a video in progress that I will finish in 9 months.
Yeah, you might get in another mega. I'm probably gonna edit on a second another mic video based on, like, all the other another mic evidence we find in Ruin and in the last Security Breach stream. And then for the winter, I might make an edited another mic video.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
Another
GodDavid.
GodDavid powers activate.
Okay, I have a working mouse. Flying
I should look
mode.
at egg PNGs.
Egg PNGs? Like PNGs of an egg?
Yeah.
Why are we looking at
Oh,
egg
that's
PNGs?
that's the stuff.
Did you just Google egg PNGs?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, that one has some pepper on it.
Oh, we're looking. Okay. Stay tuned for the next
Oh,
Star Wars rant eventually. Yeah.
these ones are like soft boiled.
Yeah, I mean, you almost got me ranting about how, okay, it's seeing me even though I'm not real. That's weird. So I think they might have set these to alert to the camera instead of Cassie's body, which would actually explain the bug. That's great, because I can lure them away and then become Cassie when they're somewhere else. Come on, join your buddies.
These eggs are gold. That's a golden egg. That's so cool.
Okay, mask. Disable node. Come on. No! No! Ugh. Why is there still such a major bug in this game? This is like they're
It's a
trying
good
to
game.
make you get in old games where they never patched it because they can't do it.
So messed up that they haven't fixed any of these games like all the way yet. It
Yeah.
sucks that there are
Well, I
still
mean,
issues.
security breach is like broken to the core, but I mean, we figured out what the problem with those guys are. It's that they're attracted to the camera, not Cassie's body, and they should, which is probably why they're not affected by being in VR mode. I wonder what happens if I go on the camera in VR mode. Let's find out once the game loads. Now, we were talking about how much it sucks that you only get one chance. In the other horror game I've been playing, you do like have health, and it's been
If you have
such a
one
relief in
chance,
like stealth
one
sequences
opportunity.
and chase sequences where like you get caught, you take damage, and you got 3 more chances to avoid them. Alright. What are you laughing at? Are you still looking at egg PNGs?
Yeah.
Are they like cartoons
Oh,
or
you'll
pictures
see.
mostly?
It's both.
Why did you
I've,
look at...
I've,
Why do you want to look at egg PNGs?
oh, that one's a Minecraft egg.
Do you need
Oh,
them
that's
for
an army of
something?
them. Nope. Other than self-enjoyment.
Okay. Why are you in Bonnie Bell for a long time? Because I'm not very good at this game.
It's
Alright.
worked.
Mask.
I've done it.
GodDavid. What happens? Okay, so I can see in the world of the GodDavid. Egg. Do you want me to put an egg on? Send me your favorite egg PNG and I'll put it on stream.
I already did.
Okay.
I found a way. I found a way to put it on stream.
Oh, you've become the egg. Okay, the problem is just these 2 broken ones. Oh, Mexus is here. I mean Mingus. I don't know why I said Mexus. That's not his name.
Who's Mexus?
I don't know. I meant to say Mingus.
That's weird.
I wonder if I can get Mingus.
Nope.
Yeah, so these guys are all attracted to the camera, not Cassie.
I can do something. I can make it even worse.
I don't believe we solved Ruin. No. I mean, we figured out the bug with the mini music men, which is that they're attracted to the camera, not Cassie.
I'm an egg now.
And even when I fly over them, I don't think it helps.
I can be 2 different images.
No.
It could be 2 different egg images.
I have the debug engine because sometimes
It's a single-player game.
Bad and I'm not good at it.
It's a single-player game. It doesn't matter.
More egg PNGs on the stream.
I already have 2 because I set both of my Fujitech things as it. Both the talking and the not talking are both set to different egg pictures.
I don't think you've done that right because it just goes dark when
What?
you're not talking.
What? I
Yeah.
swear.
I don't think you did it right. The mimic. Excellent.
I need to reselect it. It should hopefully be working. Can you not be an egg anymore? I'm always an egg. I don't know why I just decided this was my personality trait for this next hour. It's working! I'm 2 eggs!
Bonnie Bugs. How do you get around
Why don't you want
this?
me to be an egg? It's working! I can do something else. I can like crack every time I open my mouth if I set it up right. Michael Afton, is
I
that
think it's
you?
like the
Yes,
last
Michael
time
isn't.
where I need to start moving. Oh, because Michael Afton's an egg. I get it.
Haha, hee hoo ha.
Yeah.
Hee ha.
Seems weird.
Why are some eggs brown but some eggs white? Doesn't that make you think?
Different amounts of pigments, I think. Yeah, I think the trick is just what we did last time, where we need to go fast.
What's weird about it? I left for a bit and Gremlin is suddenly an egg now.
Alright, I can set it to be even further. Following the guide, and then I run. When laid an egg. Something, Michael. I didn't see the whole message. Yeah, okay, so I think
William laid an egg and that's how Michael.
Guys that stay around, they're like early returners or something. Yeah. We've figured out how to play this game properly. You're making an egg and that's how you had Michael. Yeah, parthenogenesis. That's how William Afton reproduces.
I came out of an egg.
I mean, in a sense, we all did kind of come out of eggs. Just like not what you normally
No, but like I came out of an egg.
Oh, no.
Oh, you... It should be...
saying oh no in reaction to what you said. I parsed
What?
double entendre.
What did I say?
Did
I say double entendre?
And I was like, we all kind of did, in reference to, like, ovum. And, you were so insistent about the phrasing that you came out of an egg, I assumed it was a double entendre.
No, I came out of an egg. Like a bird.
So no Miss Afton. No, Mrs. Afton isn't real.
We killed Mrs. Afton. Violently.
She never existed. Just like in Ace Attorney, how everyone only has one parent. And Phoenix Wright has 0 parents.
He just spawned.
Yeah, he's not supposed... In a game where everyone has a backstory and familiar links, he's not supposed to have one. I was switching between cracked open and cracked, so it says you can set your Fujitech to do different images of when you're talking and when you're not talking. Okay, I think if
You see the Yolkman talking.
And run really fast. Oh wait, I can't
Mrs. Afton is a protection.
But no, they've seen me.
Why is me being an egg so upsetting to you, FNaF World?
I don't know, I think people are disturbed by that which they cannot understand, like why you suddenly decided to look at egg PNGs.
Did an egg kill your grandma, FNaF World?
Yeah, just like how sensible saving. Research at the secret room, you see. Not yet. I think Digidog is giving me hints. Yeah, when you lure them, stay next to the cam station. Okay, yeah, I think. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I need them to go back though. Digidog's been giving me hints, so and I've been pretty good at getting the pat-pats. So I believe we should find them, and if I end up missing some pat-pats, I will just glitch my way into the room.
My Fujitech is so funny.
Yeah. It would even be better if the eggs were transparent.
I disagree. I think it's funnier than being a non-transparent.
Not related, but thoughts on Mega Malamar? I love my friend Malamar.
Don't be sorry, FNaF World. Did an egg kill your grandma? It's a serious question.
Wait, why have you guys not?
Are you vegan?
Vegan, okay.
And? What is...
And did you know chickens will eat their own eggs if you drop one in front of them? Sorry, actually, I don't mean to
You don't
be.
have to eat me. You don't
I
have
don't
to eat
mean
me.
to be antagonizing you about your beliefs, but I think if you're vegan and just the concept of eggs cracking makes you uncomfortable, as opposed to like all the
You
reasons
don't have
someone
to
might
eat me.
be vegan, like, actually, I don't know how to finish that sentence, but
Just don't eat me. It's fine.
yeah, vegans aren't opposed to the concept of eggs. Anyway, so we can see what the backs of the TVs say once I just hop over there and turn around and look at it properly.
The concept of eggs.
Yeah.
Enjoy your food concept. Oh, this one's mid-crack. That's so cool.
Why the baby? What baby?
That
The
baby.
baby Music Man we're dealing with?
That
Yeah,
baby.
I'd love an
Let's
answer to that question
go.
too.
Let's go.
Vegans. If we eat animals, basic cannibals, yeah. I used to not eat pork, but then I learned that a pig would eat, and also I eat like other meat, and I don't keep kosher because I have so many dietary restrictions already. And I started eating, so but I felt bad about eating pigs because of all the, like, they're as intelligent as a toddler. Then I learned that if I
Sausage is
fell
good.
into a pig pen, they would eat me, and so I'm like, fair's fair.
There's fair. But like sausage is real good. Poor chicken.
I mean the egg thing. I mean, you can say like some things about milk, but I think eggs and honey are pretty easily defensible.
This eggs that we eat were never fertilized, so
Yeah, and
they were never a
it's
chicken.
not like milk where you do kind of have to well, you can just induce lactation in cows without having to make them constantly pregnant, but like the cheap way is to make them constantly pregnant, and I
Oh,
understand
I
the
never
ethical
thought of that. Yeah.
concerns, and I'm
Oh,
obviously,
hate that.
against factory farming. But like I said, I have a lot
Yeah.
of dietary restrictions, so if I started having ethical dietary restrictions, I'd have like serious being alive problems.
You're so anti-hacking and egg. Maybe this isn't the stream for
No,
you.
it isn't the same for you. Like, I can respect your integrity with being vegan, but not the.
You're eating steak right now?
So, are you. So, you're not vegan? What?
I eat meat, but I
Hey, I
refuse to eat rabbit meat.
I refuse to eat rabbit. I like rabbits so much, I'd feel horrible. I don't know.
I just don't like most meat, so I'm like half vegan already.
I'm a very big fan of steak. You don't need to, like, apologize. You're just weird. And also, there's only 3 people watching the stream, so we're gonna hyper focus on anyone who says anything in chat.
Recording right now, I don't want to be funny.
Why
I
are you
love
in
being
someone's
funny.
chat by recording?
I think you weren't close enough to the.
station.
Did I reverse my image? Is it the wrong way? Is it
It's the wrong
closed
way
when I'm
now.
quiet?
Yeah.
Is it closed when I'm talking and open when I'm not?
Yeah.
How did I do that?
I don't know. You weren't close enough. I'm gonna stay in the cam station. I'll be as close as possible.
It's for a YouTube channel?
I mean, I don't. Why
What
are you
YouTube channel
recording
is it
my
for?
stream or like recording voiceover for a video while in someone else's stream?
FNaF World, you boggle my mind.
Just like the real FNaF World.
I like the real FNaF World.
I should
There we
probably
go.
play the real FNaF World.
It's actually pretty good.
Okay. I'm as close to the cam station as possible. I haven't been got yet. Where have they gone? Yeah, see, look, I'm as close to the cam station as possible, and they get me, but with, like, not fully rendered limbs. So, I don't know. Alright, I have a guide. I just need to read the guide.
Wait a second. FNaF World, the most recent video on your channel is me and Big Bro have an egg fight with friends.
What?
You're having an egg fight, but you don't like my egg? I see how it is. So you're okay with Roblox eggs, but not real egg. Egg. Gremlin is broken. We need to put them back together.
Yeah, you're.
Thank you so nice. What is
Good
happening?
job. Thank you, IGN. Oh, okay. So this says jump to camera run and then immediately run back to the shuttle. That makes sense. You subscribe? I mean, I'm not particularly interested in your content. The building.
No.
No,
No, thank you.
no, thank you. Don't feel
You
obligated
seem like
to.
you're like. You seem like you're like 12.
Don't feel obligated to subscribe to me. All you're gonna get notified for my new streams until I finish streaming.
Gregory, are you there?
Okay. I hide in the other Music Men zone.
A gremlin needs their happiest day.
Like Humpty Dumpty.
I am just like Humpty Dumpty. I also sit on walls.
Are you also maybe a cannon?
What?
Like a piece of artillery?
I am a piece of artillery,
I
yeah.
read something, I'm not sure how accurate it is, but that's what it's actually about, not an egg. It's like a...
It's not a weird little man who falls.
No, it's a cannon that falls off.
Because
And
nothing
then
about that
that's-
story says it's an egg.
That's why all the king's horses and all the king's men are trying to put you back together again. Because
All of them.
you're...
That's like, it's like FNaF.
You're
It's
a
like Crying
cannon.
Child FNaF.
Yeah, you are kind of... I think... listen, when I was rather young, I tried to make this YouTube channel successful. And I think you just need to focus on making videos that you enjoy instead of chasing after subs or like trying to become a partner.
You would
Mingus
make
is
a
here.
FNaF book, what would it be? I'd make in-universe, like, newspaper stuff.
Yeah. So
The
I
whole
have
book of
two
that.
pitches for FNaF books, and one of them is basically like House of Leaves, but FNaF. And so it's Tony from GGY, although maybe not exactly the Tony we know, because I want this to be canon with the games, where he's trying to figure out what happened with his friend Gregory, and so he's like looking into the history of Fazburger Entertainment, but it's like the whole layered narrative that House of Leaves has. So there's pages from Bronwyn's commonplace book, which includes newspaper clippings, but the journal was acquired by someone in like the mid-2010s who isn't posting them in order, and there's a lot of printout of blog pages. I don't know, I'll post in my Tumblr like describing this. I think I should focus on playing the game. What's our node situation? Dinner, bye-bye. Goodbye, Mrs. Trap.
Bye, Mrs. Trap. We need to give Gremlin a false memory of Willcare being confirmed so they can move on.
I think
Needs a party of 5 cracked eggs for their happiest day.
we still need to do the bowling one, and I'm gonna try to figure this one out myself instead of looking up the solution.
Space Jam, Nirvana, way before Nirvana, there was U2, Blondie, music still on MTV.
I'm
For 2 kids
a bit
in high school.
skeptical to believe that that is a true statement. Just given all your previous behavior.
You just want to like these videos like for like, sub for sub.
Yeah.
But we were all 12 once. It's okay. It's
I
giving me
don't do that
tips.
stuff. I mean, you can watch all the YouTube videos I was making when I was young. They're still on my channel. I gotta make sure I have the
So
secret
brave.
cam on the safe. Thanks, Digi.
Remember the secret camera. What do the secret cameras do?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think they depict the underground pizzeria.
Oh.
I like your video. It's giving me tips. What video was that? Oh my god.
It's us right now. It's us right now. We're giving tips.
Oh yeah.
Tip
Oh
to
yeah,
pre-kit.
about how to just like YouTube for the fun of it. And also just realize how
Tip to
hard it
pre-kit.
actually is to do videos. I mean, part of why I haven't made any more videos is that like I've realized that just I hate editing videos, and if it wasn't for the fact that I had to make my FNaF stuff videos instead of essays for people to pay attention to them, I would not make them into videos, which just
Yeah,
shows
but streams.
I do not have the temperament of a YouTuber.
Egg.
Which is also why I only make videos when the concept really calls to me, which is why they're all stuff I'm interested. They're all like, what if we analyze FNaF through alchemy? What if we analyze FNaF through history? What if we analyze FNaF through Assassin's Creed? These are just like topics that are burning within me that oh my god, is the stream okay?
Egg. It seems fine.
Okay, because
I'm
it's
not 12, I'm
buffering on
16.
me.
Are you sure you're not 12?
I mean, I do think well, 16 is I mean, if you are 12, good on you for not telling people you're 12 when you're on the internet. I don't know. Again, sorry for hyper focusing on you, but again, chat is so small that anything you say, unlike a lot
And
of live streams.
Digital Dog, CrossCorp, Seeker, and Mrs. Trap, we all like know.
Yeah, anything you say in stream, we will hyper focus on. Are you changing your?
Are you
So we're
changing your
using
skin to eggs?
It's Fujitech. Technically, it's called Reactive by Fujitech. You upload
I
an
was born this
image.
way.
You log in with your Discord, and then you can upload an image. It doesn't just have to be your Discord profile. Like my
I've
Discord.
got good lotion, that's what I did to my skin. Isn't your Discord picture like the same as your Fujitech anyways?
Yeah, but without a background. I put the transparent version. Okay.
It's only really a thing that's worth doing for like streams, because it's like just does OBS.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the FNaF AR?
I think
Hate it.
I think the emails about like security breach stuff might be canon. I think they were definitely in communication with Steelwool when they made it. But I think the like diegetic premise that they're sending like animatronics that look like Springtrap into people's homes is not canon and is kind of ridiculous.
Who's being mean to you in chat, FNaF World, other than Mrs. Trap said one thing? Mrs. Trap's gone now.
Yeah.
Nobody's being mean to you. I'm fan. I love FNaF. I'm fan. We didn't. Okay.
Giant bowling pin.
Giant enemy spider. Pew, 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 pew. Bam, 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 bam. They're a fan of you.
We could hear echoes of Bonnie's voice, but I guess they could ask Andy Field to just come up with a voice for Bonnie. They voices everyone, including Eclipse. If it's not Andy Field, I mean the Eclipse actor. Deactivate the Bonnie
Andy Field's hand
parent
unit.
modes. I'm lonely. What the? Is this Cassie speaking, or is it Helpy speaking, or is it Bonnie's like echoes of his consciousness speaking?
Well, does he have a consciousness to echo?
I don't know. I don't think he's like a. I don't think he made ghost, but like computers are kind of hard to break.
They broke him. They broke my son.
Weird.
Cross saw that I sent a bunch of eggs in Discord and is confused. Sometimes you just are in a mood to look up egg PNG. And then you browse for a little while.
What if Cassie
you have an awakening.
Was a giant egg?
Giant egg spider.
Cassie's thought. Yeah, I mean, she would be on the...
Have you tried playing Batman?
Which Batman game? There's many of them I'm given to understand.
There are 4 good ones.
I don't like superheroes.
What?
Yeah, it's not for me. I've tried them a bit.
Batman games are pretty good. Batman Arkham games. They're movement games, but they also have story. But they also have comic book story, so you might not like that.
Yeah, no. I barely tolerate comics as a medium.
Wow.
I say, like, I don't read a comic issue every week, but it's Star Wars.
Sometimes you put up, can you play Suicide Squad? No, that's the worst one.
I don't own that game. Again,
I own it, but it
I'm not even
sucks.
gonna stream after I beat Ruin. I'm not gonna stream anymore.
Arkham Knight, see, Absol would not like Batman Arkham Knight. Batman Arkham Knight is entirely gameplay, and the story was not written by a writer. They didn't get the writer from the first couple games back, so they just got the game people to write the story, and it kind of sucks.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's the weakest story of the franchise.
Alright, Mingus should be gone. Oh, hey, the paper
Also,
plow is still there and, like, relatively intact.
Also, it's Knight with a K, not Knight with an N.
I mean, I did like Sandman. I think it's less the medium. I mean, I'm like kind of neutral to negative on the medium of comics, but the tropes of superheroes I don't like.
Yeah, I mostly read it because I like the characters and I like the character interactions. And I like comics as a medium.
Pretty good.
I like comics as a medium because it allows for so much better storytelling with I think it ties visuals and writing in a way that creates really interesting stories for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, like my medium preference is that just means like I'm more harsh when things aren't all that good. Like,
yeah,
you know, I think that's also why I'm like way more forgiving of Fazburger fights because I like books. So like books.
Yeah, I like books.
And
I can't help it.
Like with comics or TV or movies, I'm gonna be harsher, but like the Darth Vader comics by Charles Soule, I think show vision, like Vader having like visions in a way that you could not really replicate to the same quality with a book.
The Princess Quest ending is the canon one, Digital Dog.
Of Security Breach, absolutely. I'm not sure what the canon Ruin. I think it's you can't really figure out which ending is canon until the next thing.
We see the next game
comes out, and like
yeah.
we're able to figure out which Secret of the Mimic ending is canon because we have a pretty good idea.
Aspects of the Burn Trap ending took place, but I don't think the Burn Trap ending was the ending that Gregory reached.
Yeah, no, I think like
aspects of it happened
Blob
though.
got Burn Trap.
Yeah. Because something happened to Burn Trap, because he has to have existed.
How does this work? They finally made a hard version of this.
I've solved it.
Oh, I figured it out.
Okay.
I gotta go up. Just in time, because I just heard Mingus arrive.
The Mingus is here.
Okay, I've deactivated the node, right? Oh, there's multiple Bonnie Bull parent nodes, apparently.
You know that one video where the guy's browsing Netflix and he's like, and the girl's like, I have a VPN. And he's like, to where? And it's like, they stole my Mingus or something.
What? So I don't want to be in a video particularly.
Make a video of you. You need permission to do that in most states.
I mean, I think he means clipping this, which like, I don't know. Pitch me what kind of video this is gonna be.
Holding phone up to computer screen.
Like, I mean, if someone else could have made the another mic video, that would have been nice.
Please. What's the video?
I think it might be best if we just ignore him. I don't really feel comfortable how much I keep putting him on blast like this. Hey, Digidog, where am I supposed to go next?
Maybe they pulled a Devil Survivor 2 and the canon ending of Security Breach is some weird fusion of the Burn Trap and Princess Quest endings that you can't actually get in Security Breach.
That's possible.
Maybe.
I don't know. I feel
I think
like
aspects of both are
have
true.
to fight Burn Trap. The Blob can just get him. I mean, that is something we're gonna think about when we get to that part in Ruin, and like look at what is there physically and see like, what does that mean?
Head to the red stage Digital Dog says.
What?
The red stage.
I'm just gonna keep. Oh, where we think Glamrock Baby what is supposed to be.
Oh my god, Egg Baby. I forgot.
Duh, I hate Egg Baby.
Oh, oh.
Are you okay?
I found something.
What did you find? No, no! You're supposed to be decorated! Anyway,
found
what did you
something.
find?
I'm just posting it in the Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna tab over to Disc. No, I should have just opened Discord on my computer. Yeah, Red Curtain Stage. It's where we think they
Image.
were supposed to put Glamrock Baby.
Where'd it go? I lost the image. I don't know how my computer works.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the... Also, I don't know if this is like from an early patch, but the IGN guide is calling them mother nodes instead of parent nodes.
The mother node.
Alright, yeah,
The
bunch
red
of
curtain
eggs, and Crosscorp's like, why? Oh my god, egg baby! I'm gonna put this on the stream so everyone can see.
Oh my god, what is that? Beautiful African baby inside egg isolated on white.
What?
Beautiful African baby.
I don't like the vibes of that.
It's just a child in an egg.
Wait, I added egg baby, but then it disappeared. You might have seen it for a second. There we go. No, it keeps disappearing for some reason. Let me... It's like high... It's supposed to be higher up in the layers than everything else, so I don't know why it's...
He's here. He showed up for a second.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to get it to say, though.
Oh, he showed up again.
Yeah. Display web images Fuji Tech. That's just guides for... Oh, right, because I did Fuji Tech instead of OBS.
Found another one. Exploring eggs.jpg is now in my computer.
How do I make the egg baby? I've now become very committed to making it so everyone gets to see the egg baby.
We love a visit from the egg baby.
Alright. No! Why does it keep disappearing? What's happening here? I'm gonna turn off all the other outputs and see visual outputs and see what happens. No, I still can't find egg baby. Where is it gone?
Where is he? Where did he go? There he is.
Yeah, he'll appear for a second and the stream will go all black. I'm gonna turn the stream back on.
He's always watching. The one you should not have cracked. Don't say that, actually. Egg withered Chica.
I don't know, maybe he'll show up. Source projector.
It's just a black screen with my Fuji Tech on screen.
Yeah, and then it'll be all black, and then it'll. I'm trying to get it so. I mean, you've seen the egg for moments, but I don't know why that's happening.
For the fleeting moment, you saw the egg.
It's on the top. I don't know what's. I'm gonna rename it egg just so I don't get egg baby, just so I don't get confused when it shows up. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to spend too much time fiddling with Fuji Tech. So you've seen the egg baby for fleeting moments, and that's all you're gonna get. Alright, let's go back to Glamrock Baby.
Why are there so many photoshops of just real life human babies inside of eggs?
I don't know, similar concepts.
Why is this such a common thing?
I don't know.
These are so silly. I love this. I love what I'm doing with my life.
Check the cam. Oh yeah, thank you, Digi. That is a good idea.
Gross.
I wonder if Cassie is younger than Gregory.
Mayhaps.
Because, like, the vibe of their relationship is that they're in the same grade at school, but at the same time, like, they did not meet at school.
Well, most friends you make when you're a little kid are, like, exactly your age.
Well, yeah, because you meet them through school. Alright, yeah, we've gotten the secret cam.
I think they're the same age as the digital
Yeah.
dog.
It's just they're independently. I mean, maybe GGY is wrong and they're not in middle school, but, like, they just.
If they're not the same age, then they're very close, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
it would
not
only be like a
substantially far apart.
year off in either direction.
Yeah, they're not substantially different ages.
Yeah. I don't know.
The bowling balls.
I think maybe also why them being in middle school is so weird to me is because, like, the way it's described in GGY is they're in an advanced journalism class, and I was in, like, advanced classes in middle school, and, like, the caliber of behavior shown by Gregory is quite different from the kids I knew when I was in advanced classes in middle school. And also, usually you don't get to take those classes when you're only in 6th grade.
He doesn't give me middle school vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, at all.
Vanessa, I think we know she's in her 30s. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this again?
Yeah, she was born in, what, 95?
Yeah, she's a...
Which makes her exactly 30 if 2025 is true.
Mingus.
Mingus. So beautiful. So powerful.
And has already come to the games. Yeah, Nessie,
Yeah.
okay, Nessie 97, so she'd be...
97. 28.
28. She is not William Afton's biological child.
That would be impossible. Unless you're actually insane and you're like, William got locked up in 2014.
Why can't I solve this puzzle again? Why have I forgotten the solution?
You were on the right track. Green.
No, it's
green down.
It's blue that needs to go up. Yeah, now I've
Yeah.
remembered.
Star down, lightning up.
Oh, Mingus. I think I can get this in time, though.
I'm Mingusing it.
Okay. Security has been breached. Time to un-Mingus. Okay. Give it a moment.
Unmingus.
I don't know if the
Unmingus.
timer automatically resets when you take the mask off, or if you gotta give it some time.
How long is the
to clean the stages?
The Unmingus truth?
Alright. Oh, interesting. So this one stops me from taking my mask off, just like the one in Help Wanted 2. So I guess you can set it to do
Mrs. Trap missed egg. Mrs. Trap missed egg, baby.
You didn't see the egg moments. Oh, interesting. So the blue stuff has been completely drained out of this, but like, where is it?
They drained him of his blue. They sapped
him of his blue.
Is that a Bonbon plush, specifically?
Where?
Right by the blue?
Let me go check. You mean the lack of blue?
Yeah, the lack of blue.
Oh, it's a Toy Bonnie plush.
Okay. When you zoomed past it, it looked like a...
No, yeah, it's definitely Toy Bonnie. Grandma Bonnie's green room. Okay, I know you gotta go through, like, a poster to get that, but I guess it's nearby. Or might be like a...
Oh, yeah, that's Toy. He has
Grandma Bonnie had his own green room when presumably
It would have been what is now Monty's.
Monty's. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's where they just moved all the stuff. But we got this poster,
Maybe that was
You and
Monty's old
Me,
room.
Forever and Ever, which is the same graffiti we saw in Bonnie Bowl, and Love Freddy. And like, I don't think
Aw.
Freddy would be programmed to make this, because why would? Because also, like, this isn't like, it's not like has a glass wall like the one in the Rockstar Row. It's like a private green room. Good job. That vent's for extra after the Fazer blast.
No more vents. Every single time I get in one, it breaks or something jumps out at me.
This is the safest path to Fazer blast. Before, there may be an elevator
I'll use
shaft
the
in
vent.
front. Cassie is becoming slightly genre-aware and standing up for herself, which, you know, suggests character development and stuff. Would this be, like, kind of near parts and services?
Somebody started spamming in chat, so I muted them for 30 minutes.
Thank you.
It was somebody who said they left, but they showed back up spamming hi.
Oh, thank you for handling that.
Yeah.
Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, these animatronics are gay.
Well, they are. Freddy is programmed to, like, do signatures, isn't he? Because they had,
Presumably,
like,
but
merch
why?
signing stuff.
Yeah, but why would he write it for Bonnie?
Because he's like that. He's gay like that.
Yeah, I'm saying I think that either because of the another mic elements, or because that's what F10, like, you know, they got AI to write the animatronics, so things aren't going to go exactly how they expected.
It's
Ooh,
another Mike because Mike and
we're in a
Cassie's
wormhole.
dad
I feel like some people make
together.
very good videos, like, explaining how the geography of Ruin lines up with everything. And also what all this garbled audio is.
Does Chica miss
Chica
Bonnie
miss
too? I don't know if
Freddy's
Chica
the only one who's
thinks that
shown
deeply.
grief, which is like another point on the list of ways Freddy has been shown to be more complicated. Oh, it's Mingus! Has been shown to be more conscious than the counterparts. Okay, so I think this is Vanessa's little hiding hole that, yeah, this is Princess Quest 3, so this is Vanessa's little hiding hole, and then potentially a real candle lantern.
Mingus at the end of that tunnel is so funny. Like, he has no reason to be there.
I think it's just to show he's still watching you, and it's like a fake out. Yeah, I think if I... Okay. Time to pull out the sword for the Princess Quest or something. Or...
Princess questing it.
Actually, I don't... I think that might just be a sign that the Princess Quest ending happened. And then we're supposed to go down this vent, because we did just teleport here to quantum bullshit.
All the burn trap ending believers crying and sobbing in the corner.
Yeah. But also a big part of my interpretation of like Vanny still being around, but as her own being who doesn't work for Glitch Trap anymore, is based on my interpretation of the novelization, implying that movie Vanessa has dissociative identity disorder, and that the version of the alter of her that knows William Afton is a killer, like it says her when she starts explaining the lore to Mike, it's like says her eye, like the whole way she stands changes, and like Mike even thinks her eyes change color. It's like a whole element that's not present in aspect of the character that's not present in the film, but I don't know if it was that they failed to communicate it in a way that was also subtle.
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
Cassie is just completely fed up with everything. Me too, we're going to Fazer Blast. Oh yeah, Burn Trap himself is definitely canon. I think if they wanted to show that the drawings were inaccurate, like the designs, that it would have been, they would have redesigned the blob as well. But they didn't. So I think that means there is a burn trap that exists, and my thought is that it's just a Glamrock endo that they tried to load Glitch Trap into, and then stapled a bunch of meat to. Oh, so someone's been here and's been writing Bad Bear and I don't like Freddy. Which, you know, it's kind of just a Faz theme, kind of just an accurate reaction to, and playing Fazburger based on our previous experience. I think that's because my game was lagging so much because I was trying to stream 4K video on a gaming laptop from 2017. What does it say? He something sees something and then he can't see you. Okay, this needs to say a lot of people think the Freddy is a different one because of what's on his foot. Shut up. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. I did not go around. I never ended up beating Princess Quest 3, and I didn't go and watch the cutscene for it. In that ending, like, Freddy gets dismembered and only his head survives, right? Actually, I'm gonna watch the Princess Quest ending right now, very quickly. Sorry that I'm not putting it on stream, but that would involve Fujitech fiddling. I'm not sure I could pull off. Okay. So what happens in the comic? Freddy's it's just a head, yeah. And like, I don't know where that would be different. But also like the prototype being written on the foot, but also with another mic, we have the idea that they replace Freddy with the M4. I'm actually because I was looking at stuff. I was pulling up something I need to on my school laptop. Okay. At least these staff bots aren't working, and there's no Chica about. I'm back. Welcome back, Seeker. Quantum bullshit teleportation, go! Okay, I can't unmask here. Interesting. Okay, but that's just gonna be the node, right? No, this is just like some weird thing. Okay, I guess the part of this is it's a timed maze. Oh, and interesting, the staff bots have phantom hands in the Digi world. Huh. I wanted them to do it. I don't know, it's just location. And I don't know what that's in reference to. Mingus! I bet there's an inhibitor around here somewhere too. I think the reason why one of the books is really good and the other one's really bad is that Scott only wanted to do the week before, but they made him do at least 3, and so it was just a bullshit filler. I mean, I feel like if the Springtrap one was a choose-your-own-adventure book, it would be like a protagonist have to like do stuff with Springtrap that wouldn't really make sense, but like a book from Springtrap's perspective, and that's another thing Scott would never confirm, that would be fun. But since you could still be kind of vague by saying his memory's all fucked up. Alternatively, like a group of kids like getting in like a fight story style where they see Springtrap and then they get killed. They're like, oh my god, there's a cryptid in the woods, and it eventually ends with them getting chomped by Springtrap. That would also be cool. I'm Return to Pretty Bad. I'm just wondering, it's weird that they made it at all. I like it because it's quite wacky. And like, AR Foxy Lunchbox. I've been asking now ending if I'm attending my wedding with Springtrap. Oh, Mingus. No, Henry. Oh, it's like an interactive novel of Henry tracking down. Cannot be but I really don't think we're ever gonna get perspectives of the main characters. And I think you can, again, something that would have been really good, You're the Band, where Michael is there as a major character, but we have to see it through an outsider perspective, and so Mike says things and we like put it together. Other than the fact there is literally no ending that makes any logical sense, You're the Band's actually really good. But I think Scott just couldn't figure out how to end it. Alright. Timed maze trial. Again, I don't think everything needs to be an interactive novel. I think You're the Band just needs an ending that makes any sense. And it does, and I'm not saying it doesn't make sense in like a lore way, I'm saying you read the words on the page and you cannot imagine what is happening. I think it'd also make a very good sister location interactive novel that is just the events of sister location. And then it doesn't even need to have, other than like a bunch of fun and unique ways for Mike to die, instead of like just the normal generic game overs. And just the benefit of knowing what Mike knows at that time in the story. Mingus. Again, I think Scott is afraid to contradict people's headcanons about what the main characters are like, which I think is a coward move. Alright, we got it. Please also be the inhibitor. Oh, no.
How long have I been muted?
A while.
I've been yapping.
I've heard absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, did you hear me say I'm gonna go do something drastic?
No, what are you doing?
I'm a horse now.
Are you an Uma or like a horse?
I don't know what that means.
Horse girl.
By Fuji Tech.
Thoughts on an FFPS interactive novel? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have as much. I think it's rather difficult to novelize standard FNaF gameplay, but it would be very easy to novelize sister location, and it would clear up a lot of the questions that we've just been saying things in circles for, but can still introduce more things.
Something I said while I was muted, I guess, was that I think I think that the week before is like the one that succeeds the most at being a choose your own adventure story. I feel like all the other ones are just kind of stories that happen to be choose your own adventure.
Yeah, because like part of the fun of choose your own adventure is all the unique and gruesome ways you can die. And okay, this is definitely canon. Freddy, he doesn't have a head. He's been damaged in the same place.
In the same way.
As he was in. I don't know what the prototype on the foot means and why they put that there, and why they haven't removed it in a patch.
I think it's a visual retcon. I think it's.
But what does it mean as a visual retcon?
That maybe Freddy was unstable and got detached from it because of that. Maybe he's so aware because he's a prototype.
Weird.
He's not the finalized AI like the others are, so he's more crazy, more silly.
That doesn't really work with another mic. Wait.
I mean, it could.
So is the mechanic for Freddy that he can't see me when I'm... Oh, he has a present in his chest.
He shouldn't be able to see you at all.
Well, he can hear me and stuff.
He doesn't have ears either.
Like
Yeah, explain why he went into safe mode.
No, that doesn't... Why? No. These people know how computers work. Safe mode is just a thing all computers have. I could boot my computer in safe mode right now. The downside will be I can't stream in safe mode because you can't run external programs or connect, which is why it makes him safe from glitch trap. It's like the equivalent of putting your phone in airplane mode, and then like you're not part of a botnet anymore. Oh, that was a pretty generous thing.
I think it could still explain why he's so sentient, and like a variation of another Mike, I guess. He could also be a prototype because he's Mike.
Yeah, but I mean, our theory is that they took the normal Freddy and then they added it. And actually, so him not existing in the VR world is like, that's what safe mode is. He's not communicating through the Vanny network his position. Sorry, we're not nerds, Abdul. That's fine, just listen to nerds.
I
And
hate listening to nerds.
And unlike other stuff that like might be different from real life, the people who make these games are computer programmers.
Wow, they're nerds. Nerds are running FNaF now. Unbelievable.
But to try that one in the prototype, that also works. Yeah. And also, it's not a subtle visual retcon. Like, we see Freddy's feet extremely obviously in Security Breach.
That's also fair.
Oh, I see you new. Wait, talk.
We got a big whiff of those sniffers.
Yeah, the hogs were out. So it's just so
Them dogs were
weird. I don't
barking.
know what they're saying. What do you turn into when you talk? Oh, the
Horse.
streams. Oh, you're a horse exiting an egg. Interesting.
Ah. I lined up that egg
thing
surprisingly well, I
could
feel
be
like.
that when F10 put the Min mic into Freddy,
Get in the
same
vent,
like
but look at
staff
Freddy.
bots that did it also wrote prototype on his foot, simply so that his weird behavior would be brushed off by the staff. Especially if this happened when there were still human. Okay, you want me to look at Freddy? Okay, but I'm. Oh, I guess when
Get
I
him.
initially enter the vent, not when I'm running.
Gaze upon the boy. Gaze upon the man.
Gaze upon the ruined man.
The ruined? Say that again?
And then also, I guess the present is evidence against it because, like, the entire time he had Gregory in his stomach, not a random present.
Gregory is the present that we made along the way. Doesn't Gregory get a present from inside of Freddy at like the start of Security Breach?
I think so, but that's another.
Does he get the watch from him
Is it
in there?
potentially diegetic or not present? Because like I don't think when Gregory's like leaving his comic pages behind, if he is even diegetically doing that, he's. Oh, this is kind of like Escape the Pizzaplex, where you're hiding from Freddy in a vent.
Escape the Pizzaplex.
Okay, I'm looking at Freddy in a vent.
Cassie.
And he's just staring at me and kind of just like idle animationing.
What if he's not actually evil? What if that joke we did a couple streams ago is just true?
That would
in like the
Mike
first stream I was
bigoted.
in.
I mean, another Mike kind of overrides that joke.
Yeah, but it is just a joke, so.
That Freddy is bigoted and. Okay, Digital Dog. Yeah, so the gift. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything weird about animatronics having like basic cognitive abilities without their head. Because
Becomes a beast.
you know, the cognition should be spread throughout their body. Or like in their torso.
It's weird how they specifically didn't put anything on his hand, so you can't tell if he has the Monty hands or not.
Oh, but they are sharp claws. They look like Monty hands with the coverings broken off.
Yeah, but they don't have the covering, so you can't easily tell.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, canonically, you don't need to get the Monty gloves, do you?
No. No,
well, I guess
because Monty's
Princess Quest
shattered.
ending is
They're all
canon.
shattered. Even if Gregory did an 100% run, because he's vicious like that.
Well, canonically, you got the Princess Quest ending, I guess.
Yeah. But
I don't know. I don't remember what
the
you need for that.
assumption in games is that you do every single side quest. Yeah, running off muscle man. Yeah, and like the firmware, but like the head is where the Mimike is. I like Mimike.
He's a beast now. He's but a beast.
Yeah. Might even, if there's like elements of the glitch trap program that work offline, that like stay part of the code, that might explain his aggression. And when
That is such a cool design.
When Freddy Mike was detached from the network, he was able to like override it and quarantine it.
That Shattered Freddy is such a cool design.
I agree.
I love how they made the chest damage they did in the last game, like, teeth.
Yeah, it's...
So it still can bite you. That's so cool.
Digital Dog, what's so important about his coloring?
He's yellow.
I mean, I guess he isn't as dirty as he was in the last game at the end.
They gave him a bath.
But only like 30% of one. What does this room look like in AR? Nothing, it just...
Does a man become a monster? Despite all his rage, he is still just a rat in a cage.
You respond to a song reference with a completely different song.
I didn't recognize it as a song reference, I just made my own song reference.
So many
I have
bets.
brain worms like that.
When are we
But
gonna
his
get
coloring
the
is a little darker.
puppies?
Is it?
It's going
Is
like
it darker?
Well, if it's darker, that would just mean more dirt. Dirt makes things darker.
Yeah, more dirt and grime and sludge and goop and
Remnant.
piss and shit.
Yeah. I think if I'm gonna stream anything after Ruin, it'll be me reading my fanfic and you live reacting to it.
And me live reacting to it?
Yeah. And the chat.
Ah!
So like I read it live, and then we like, if you guys have anything to say, we stop and talk about it.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I also plan on maybe streaming eventually. Like, once I find time to, and once I get some other stuff I feel like I'll need, but...
Hidden behind the wall, AR Freddy lunchbox. Let's see what the... I don't think we looked at the Foxy lunchbox description either. Let's see.
I feel like I'll eventually stream like Gex Trilogy or something and try and get some friends
Gex
on.
is notoriously bad.
That's the reason.
This is from that old cartoon.
So it's an old cartoon in universe.
Yeah. Well, the
It's not
thought
like a
is
new
that
brand.
the cartoon actually predates Freddy Fazburger's Pizza. And like they crossed. My dad used to collect these. Kids used to put their lunches in these. Thank you for your amazing commentary, Cassie. Oh, you look at real collectibles. I've not gotten that many of them. I'm sure I've missed plenty of them. But these are just Gregory's drawings of the other endings, suggesting that the other endings were like field visions of his.
The visions, the field.
Anything interesting?
I'm in a field and I'm having visions. Vision from Marvel. He is red and green.
And white that one time.
Caucasian, and he was also Caucasian once.
Yeah, he was also he was white 2 different ways.
Oh, you meant white as in like
Isn't
actual
there a
white?
vision?
There is. I just forgot about it.
I have a lot of
I forget about
knowledge of comic books because I like.
I forget a lot of
the
the
summarized comic stories that I like watching. Okay, we are in the Roxy Raceway. I recognize.
I usually repress the second half of WandaVision because the first half was so good and then the second half was just like atrocious.
Gregory.
Because the first half was good and like trying new stuff and weird stuff, and then the end was just like basic superhero ending.
Where?
Digital Dog says, "Look at the plushies." Didn't we already do that?
But
Yeah.
Save me. Save me, Cassie, please.
You can hear
Why am I
his
still a
voice
horse?
clipping that it sounds like sentence mixing
Why am I still a horse?
between those
Why
two
did I keep
sentences.
this bit going on so long?
Okay. Digital Dog, what do you want me to notice about the plushies? We've looked at them. I'm sure I've missed plenty of them.
Notice the plushes.
What is she doing here? Exactly what I'm saying. But I think this also
What's
means
he
that...
doing here?
Yeah, she says that about AR Plush Baby, which I think also means that Cassie knows vaguely who Baby is. And it's like, why
Well,
did
she played the VR game.
She has played the VR game, but I think a while ago, so she doesn't quite... Oh, we don't have the AR Nightmare plushie just because, you know, saves and collectibles and stuff.
Oh, the plushie's on the table?
Oh, in this room? Okay.
Gregory receiving visions of the other endings, like, I know how to drive.
I don't get that.
Not in inventory, in...
Oh.
Oh, I misread it. I know how to drive.
I see it. This Chica's missing... It's Fate Fiona-isms.
Is the Chica missing her beak?
Bink.
Her bink? Her binky? Aw, she needs her binky.
This Roxy's missing her eyes. This Monty's missing
Elizabeth is not still around. Oh, they're missing the parts they missed in Security
Yeah,
Breach.
so who do you think did
That's
this?
cute.
Because they weren't in the original game, and I don't see Gregory going out of his way to do this.
I don't
And,
know,
like,
but that's really cute. I love
all
that.
the purposeful damage kind of looks like stuff that, like a raging animatronic would have done.
Well, the cuts on Monty specifically look like they were cut. They don't look like they were torn.
Yeah, it looks like someone took.
I don't think plushes tear like that. If they do tear, they tear at like the seams.
Yeah. Hmm. What? Who?
Elizabeth is still around, and no, she is not.
Her Bink. Yeah, who did
Her
this
Bink?
in universe?
Who binked to them like this?
I mean, who binked them like that? Was the ski dude? Sorry, it's a reference to a podcast.
I don't know what a podcast is.
Yeah.
That's not true. I just
No.
I love lying.
We just watch listen to very different podcasts.
I've talked about podcasts here, so you wouldn't have believed me when I said that anyway.
Yeah, I know. We've talked about how we have very different tastes in podcasts.
I listen to comedy podcasts.
I listen to edutainment podcasts, so there is jokes and bits in them. Like, have you seen the Ski-Doo? And you also learn a lot about, like, mayors.
Mayo?
Mayors.
Oh.
And also the word
Mayo?
lusophone, which is how this came up.
Lucifer?
Lusophone is in someone who speaks Portuguese.
We've had this conversation before.
Yes, we have.
We've hung out single-digit amount of times, and now we're already repeating conversations.
Well, we were reminiscing about the conversation we had.
I wasn't. I was just responding to the stimulus like it was new to me.
Alright. We've arrived in Roxy Racer. I like how quiet it is.
I'm playing with a stick, and my cat is very engaged in the
It is
stick.
kind of fucked up that the gang decided that they were going to put the node in Roxy.
They were like, yeah, let's torture Roxy a little more. We hate her. She was mean to Gregory, so Gregory was like, I'm gonna ruin this bitch's life.
Yeah, but then the Help Wanted 2 player had to, like, do makeup on her to trick her to putting it on.
You remember me?
Oh, it is good storytelling that we don't have to do anything, it's just there. Hey.
Lucifer mentioned, the king of chaos, the light that illuminates the way of the sons of man. I have no idea what that means.
Your special day.
This is actually getting to me.
Do you still like carrot
Is that
cake?
is that the Bible reference?
It has been some time since I saw you last.
Samuel, it's a stick. It's fine.
It is on the 11th.
It's not gonna hurt you.
I remember.
It's a piece of
because you are
wood.
number one. Twice.
It's funny, I'm getting so emotional, but these lines are, like,
Your party.
so generic.
I'm sure your friends will show up this time.
And, like, so totally what Fazant would want him to say. She's doing, like, have you booked your party?
I'm so far behind. You're just now talking to Roxy, so
What are you doing?
Oh my god! The cutscene triggered on its own, but I'm not seeing it, I'm only hearing it.
uh-oh. Samuel, it sticks.
Alright, time to put the dog down.
No, not again. Not again.
Sorry.
Well, you're not gonna see it happen, you're only gonna hear it
Happy
happen.
birthday, Cassie.
But, like, the glitch effect is working, but the actual
I'm
cutscene isn't.
sorry.
I only hear it happen anyways. Most things in this game.
Wow.
Shin Megami Tensei?
Okay, I'm not
I'm
gonna
timing you out,
lie,
Secret.
that cutscene, I don't like Roxy, but that cutscene was still quite emotional.
Can I time out Seeker for mentioning Shin Megami Tensei?
No. She can
Okay.
talk about her other interests.
Not allowed.
Yeah, if we don't
Tokyo
like it,
movie
you're not
comes
allowed
out,
to
but
talk
not-
about it. But yeah, it was fun. I, like, leaned on the X. I was, like, taking in the emotions. I leaned on the X button, and it's crazy because the audio and the visual After Effects are playing, but not the Well, that was
The
good
cut-in scene.
storytelling. The fact that even though I had pre-existing negative emotions about Roxy, that still got me.
Why do you have bad emotions about Roxy? She's so attractive.
She's so annoying.
So attractive, though.
I worry that I've missed the part where you put the beak back on Chica, even though that doesn't do anything.
I think it's around here if you haven't missed it. I think it's like
Okay.
in
And
the
like we
same
gotta do, don't we have to do
state.
something to help Monty? Because I feel like, because I've heard people say like, oh, Cassie's the healer and Gregory's the destroyer, and I'm like, if all she does is put, before you go in the elevator, look at the stone wall on the top left of the stairs. Okay.
I think it's that she helps Roxy and you can help Chica, but I don't think you can do anything for Monty.
Get fucked, Monty. I missed it. Oh, dang it.
It's okay. He's homophobic or whatever.
What? Alright, before you go, look at the stone wall on the left of the stairs. Okay, I'm looking at the stone wall. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's a door.
Well, he killed Bonnie, didn't he?
No,
stoned
we
Bonnie
figured
to
out
death?
he's innocent.
I disagree.
He's been no, because there's all those details that don't line up. But we never have a we didn't
Framed.
have another suspect until F10.
He's been framed, I say.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up how to get into the Bonnie room to make sure I don't miss it.
Don't start spamming again, FNaF World. Digital dog, don't be like that. We're all adults, we can handle somebody.
Okay, I think
Hello?
I might not have gotten enough pats throughout the game.
Not the patted pats.
Yeah. Sorry, no secrets, folks. Digidog, what did you want me to notice? Oh, I mean when you go down the stairs. Okay. Alright. I've never mind. Alright. But I think I've missed Bonnie. I think I've not
We've killed him again.
not gotten enough pats, so I might at a later date.
I still have the rant from like last stream sitting on my
Well
desk.
done,
that I
that was
didn't-
the last security note. I've located the source of your friend's radio signal. It's coming from below, under the racer. Okay, that's yellow, Helpy. Warning, blue Helpy. Warning, you are now leaving the vanity network coverage zone. Okay. Oh, you mean before I do the... okay. So I think what we're gonna do... Favorite security breach character? I don't know.
I like Rock.
10.
She doesn't count. She's not actually in the game.
She's in the game retroactively. Okay,
She's
I've gone.
really
Okay, I
coming
think
to the
I found the
games.
stairs. So looking to the left. No Vanny mask.
Which left? Left from
Well,
facing
to the
left or left from
as
facing
you come
right?
down the stairs. Look at the wall left of the stairs down here. Okay. I'm looking at the wall. I mean, it looks pretty similar to when we were here last time.
The Mimic is also not a security breach character.
No, he's just excited we're reaching it, but
The Mimic!
we're gonna go back behind me. Okay, we're gonna GodDavid into looking at Bonnie's corpse first before we trigger the final segment of the game.
Bunny! Look up, they say. Behind you, look up. Go back, look up.
Oh, giant hole! I see it.
Giant enemy spider.
Is this, yeah, this is to your right, not your left as you come down.
Same
But-
thing.
Yeah, this is like part of my theory that the blob was boring holes under the pizzaplex and disrupting its structural integrity.
It's a very round hole for the blob to dig.
I don't know, maybe like turns itself into a drill.
That is what I was envisioning in my mind. It just starts spinning so fast.
Yes. Okay. What's the button for rabbit? Oh, that's probably Mingus.
Michael Afton's my favorite FNaF character.
I think we all know who made this. Yeah, the Blob.
It was me. My bad.
Okay.
My bad, guys.
Um,
What does rabbit controls mean?
I think it's Mingus.
Where Mingus controlling it? Its name is the Tangle. But there's
Well,
already a character named Tangle.
I'm gonna give myself all the random. What's uncommon? I don't think those are normal items, but I'm gonna give myself all the regular items so we can look at them.
There's already a character named Tangle in FNaF World, so I don't think we should have two characters named Tangle. The lump. True. CrossCorp gets it.
The lump.
The lump. That's
Okay.
my favorite thing people call the mound in Midnight Motorist is just the lump.
Alright. I don't know what
I
the
remember your trip jumping over the
uncommon
blob and
whatevers
True.
are, but I've given myself all the normal collectibles, so now we can look at their item descriptions.
True, CrossCorp. I do love that video of Oof Troop laughing about the lump.
Alright. These look like Gregory drew them. One of Gregory's comics of him being homeless. How long was Gregory working on these? Yeah, that is a good question. Gregory must have seen this mask before. Freddy is
Okay, but
Gregory's
Jeremy's a more generic name than the Tangle.
favorite. Gregory was always so creative. Gregory should be an artist when he grows up. Oh, and here's the burn trap one, which might be later in this. I just gave it to myself early. What is that supposed to be? Okay. And then AR collectibles. Laugh. Cry. Fun,
We should
fun,
just start
fun.
calling it Molten Freddy again.
Sleep.
Molten Freddy
Ahoy.
2. What
happened to you? Doesn't look quite real. Interesting that the only masks you get are the Foxy mask and the Bonnie mask. I bet that's people use that as evidence to say it's Cassie's dad is the Bonnie bully, and so the two masks are the ones of the two people who are actual characters.
Bonnie Bully and Michael were in love, actually.
Maybe. So cute.
They were real in love.
From that old-fashioned game. What is she doing here? That log ride was so much. I thought the log ride never opened.
It never opened, but she got to ride it because her dad works there.
Oh. Dad wouldn't tell me why they replaced Bonnie. I used to have so much fun in the daycare. I never slept better than I did in the daycare. Switched pages.
Melatonin.
Yeah.
Oh, that melatonin she
It's
eaten.
hard to look at. This is from that old cartoon.
Which one says it's hard to look at?
Monty. What is she doing here?
Is that...
Yeah, I was thinking it's more just being confused. I mean, we're all confused about the plush babies. And, like, Cassie did see that plush baby room, so maybe that's what she's thinking.
What's the first AR collectible you get, like, in order of the game? Is it Monty, or is it...
Let me look it up, because I did just hack all of these in, so we don't... That is unfortunate. We can't look at them in their context. Let me look up a guide.
Because I think if Monty's the first AR collectible you get, it would make sense that he is like... Or she's like, it hurts to look at because it's a weird AR thing.
Yeah, okay. Yes, Monty is the first one.
Okay, so it just is because it's a weird AR collectible that she says that.
Yep. Alright.
The plush baby minions of all the Fiona Wires of Doom. Actually, the plush babies are Eleanor's children. She birthed them out of eggs.
Yeah.
She's the brood mother.
In this. Bonnie was my dad's favorite. Filled with Sunny Drop candy, so they're just giving kids caffeine. Filled with Moondrop candies, giving kids melatonin. Filled with... Okay, so what does Carrot Drop candy do, then?
Fills you with carrots.
Very bunny. Guess
makes you feel very orange.
More than his teeth. I think that's just a joke about pirates having gold teeth. But it is interesting how the Foxy plush does look rather different. Oh, we got a golden plush baby. Discontinued. Okay. Reminded me of the one in the lobby. Funny looks just like the other one. Weird looks just like the other one. Okay. So let's go
Is it
back.
looks just like the lobby Freddy, or is it one of the moon
Freddy,
or
this one
sun?
that says Freddy.
Okay, well there's the giant golden Freddy in the
Also,
atrium.
AR plush is next to Grandma plush. Maybe Healthy Yellow Eyes isn't as crazy as it seems. I don't know. Like we've been going through the. We haven't gotten to the part where they argue with each other, but I'm more convinced that Blue Helpy is the mimic, which means everything it's saying that makes it sound like this is like the Vanity Network is a normal thing Fazbear Entertainment techs had access to. Is just it mimicking the normal corporate communication style of Fazbear Entertainment. We not go through this door
It's
after
yellow eyes
we.
because the mimic has yellow eyes.
Well, good thing I got GodDavid.
GodDavid,
Also,
God,
I'm
God,
thinking these
David.
uncommons might be the Pat Pats.
Oh,
Real World Ultra Rare Gator Golf Section 5. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, we can always God David our way into the next room with Flying Collision off.
we have it was in Catwalks. I don't know what that's in reference to.
We have it was in Catwatch.
Oh, we saw them arguing. Maybe
Oh. I guess I missed it because there is the part where Yellow Helpy lot tries to gaslight Cassie.
yellow helpy versus blue helpy.
But yeah, I think the blue one is also the mimic.
Oh my god, it's a reference to Punch Counterpunch Transformers. Because he has two personalities
Wait,
and
no,
one's yellow and
we're
one's
trying to
blue.
go back to Bonnie Bowl here. I guess I
We're
should.
going back to the first Bonnie Bowl to take
Actually,
Bonnie
I think
off
what I
the
should do
menu.
is load from the earlier chapter. Because that's a feature they have in Ruin. And then, even if I don't count as having enough Pats to get to Bonnie. No, wait, no, we're doing Bonnie Bowl first. I mean, not Bonnie Bowl. But we're, I do new profile. No, that's it. No, let me out. I don't want to start a brand new game. Help. Oh, no. Okay.
Just restart the game.
I didn't delete what I had, but, I thought new profile would let me, there was, like, no load option. Okay.
New game, let's speedrun
No.
from the beginning. Well, it's not GodDavid powers if we're Cassie, right?
Real Gregory's lending it to her.
We're Fate Fiona powering it.
Yeah, Faith Fiona powers.
Digital
Yeah,
says
we've
please
just
don't.
started a new game.
Let's go, new game plus.
No, I'm gonna, let me out of here, let me out.
Let's do a speedrun, sub 1 hour.
No, okay, I just need to know what goes to what
Gregory?
chapter.
Gregory? You there?
Chapter 3,
I got your
Delty
message.
Rune. Dun. Oh, I still have my egg horse tab open.
Sorry about that, folks. I think it'll be more. I think the game does not want you backtracking. You need, like, the right chapter, so. Play
Horse
Ruin,
spawn egg.
Profile 1, Chapter Select. Okay. So, Chapter 7 must be deactivated before access. Once the files nodes are on. Okay, so I think we're on Chapter 7. And this is a check mark that says all collectibles found, I guess, because this is all the same profile. Yeah.
Egg.
Finally, one aspect of sensible game design.
We're Devil Cassidy.
It was so annoying they did not have that for Secret of the Mimic. I had to play the whole game a second time.
They didn't have Devil Cassidy.
No, yeah, these are Devil Cassidy powers now, yes. Okay, so we're just gonna go right to where the Bonnie is.
Cassidy did go down to Georgia, and she was looking for a soul to steal. She was in a bind, and she was way behind, and she was looking to make a deal. Just full of song references today.
Yeah, okay.
Ferris and David. Devil
Alright, where
Cassidy.
are we? I'm just
Devil
gonna walk
Cassidy's
to the Bonnie
cold in
Bull
the
and then
summertime.
GodDavid
Come down
everywhere
another
else.
1,000 times. Hold my
Oh,
hands
so
tight.
this is the
We'll
hallway
make
with
it
the
another
plush
night.
babies and stuff.
Devil Cassidy's in the summertime. I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times.
Wait, that isn't the devil went down to Georgia.
That's Devil Town by Cave.
Town.
Yeah.
Oh, do all his songs end in town?
No. Gremlin has Rel or Ray. I can't read. What does that mean? Still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I know you're gonna miss me too.
I mean, Gremlin returned from accidentally being muted a while ago.
I don't know how I muted myself. I feel like it probably was like 10 full minutes.
Alright. Let's get ourselves a dead animatronic.
I think they mean I'm no longer a horse or egg.
Okay.
I'm no longer egg horse. Devil Town is colder in the summertime. I will bring the horse back though at any moment. Do not rest easy.
Okay.
You are never safe.
Time to activate Devil Cassidy powers.
You are never safe from the egg. Do not.
Alright. Where is the Bonnie room?
There is no rest in this world.
For people who do not like eggs.
Stay on your toes. Does anyone know of a word for devil and god being allies instead of enemies? It's called yaoi.
No, I don't. I know I'm really good at this. I don't know the words for that. I mean, it is just Judaism when they're on the same side, but the conception of Satan in that is very different from any sort
What's
of
Uma
Christian.
Musume? Is that horse game?
That's the horse game.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I just need to find an alleyway with a staff bot looking at nothing.
I too look at nothing.
It's dissociating because it knows Bonnie is dead.
He's just like me.
Bonnie is in the... Okay, yeah, I thought so. Let's go back there. Okay, I'll turn off lighting. I feel like the camera provides less light than it did with GodDavid.
Judaism duo it is then, the Seeker says.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, it's the horse
The Pat might only be looking at the wall when you're allowed to go in, so... Let's...
Horses are so scary. Like, I'm glad they don't exist in real life.
Alright, I think we made it to the Bonnie meta room. Nope, wait, we just went back to Bonnie's regular room. That was not the right one.
Like, horses are massive and they're like big rats, basically, if you think about it.
Yeah, but they're as killable as hamsters.
Yeah, but they're big. They can kill me too.
That they can.
And that's terrifying. I'm so glad horses don't exist in real life.
Okay, is Bonnie this way? Yes, we found the dead Bonnie room.
You've never seen a horse in person, Mrs. Trapp?
Where do you live? I mean, I know the country you live in, but... Alright, let's hope this place isn't too glitched. Hello?
Like, never?
Look. Oh! It's just like... So we had those 5 staff bots surrounding a dead staff... 4 staff bots surrounding a dead staff bot. And we were like, is this follow me with you being the 5th staff bot? And it's the same thing right here. I'm gonna look around before I... Is there an invisible wall in front of him to make sure I can't hack this? Okay. Unfortunately, I will not be defeated. I cannot be stopped. I
cannot be stopped.
What is that weird purple thing in the distance?
Purple
that's
guy?
Just some other asset loaded, and I'm in between the walls right now.
Does this count as a hate crime? I don't know what that's in reference to.
F10
yes.
killing it. Ormont. because they're
Oh
gay.
yes, yes it is.
Yeah. F10 is gay and homophobic.
Me too. Michael? Are you saying Michael's gay and homophobic?
Well, that's William Afton. Common mistake to make, confusing them, you know.
They look the same. They have the same voice. Look at his eyes. What does that mean?
Oh, when you
Oh, look
deactivate
at
it, the light, the eyes. So, okay. So right now the eyes are glowing, which indicates there's still some life in it.
still
And
after all this
then
time.
you
We've had enough time
deactivate
to
them.
rebrand Monty.
And the interesting thing is, so on the idea of yellow Bonnie, I mean, the other thing is the eyes are yellow, so I think he might be yellow healthy.
Oh.
Um,
Well, Michael's not purple.
no, he is literally purple.
But Michael is gay, yes.
Oh no, Mingus, why are you ruining this?
Why is he wetting it?
There might be a flag to, yeah, glowing yellow. Thing is, deactivate, or I guess maybe if you think like there's some Bonnie consciousness in the chip and the mask, it doesn't matter if like the central Bonnie consciousness. See, look, now no lights. It's funny they call Cassie a healer, and what we do is we kill Bonnie fully. So
You're letting him move on, though. You're not keeping him dead and tortured in this world.
yeah, good point. Okay, I think I can
Also,
use the leaves.
digital dog. That argument is something that Seeker would use to say that Helpy is Elizabeth. So
Yeah.
be careful.
I don't know who Yellow Helpy is because I think Blue Helpy is yeah, okay, so it looks like we will be finishing Ruin today. But I'm going to start the dinner intermission.
The dinner intermission.
The dinner intermission.
Intermission.
The dinner mission.
Intermission.
So
Da-da-da-da-da.
keep chat entertained, please. So check.
Wow, wow,
We
wow,
did
wow, wow,
check
wow,
the
wow.
cam when we went through this
Wow, wow,
level
wow, wow.
first. We have all the cams. So I can
Wow,
just
wow, wow, wow.
give myself the right cams.
I wonder if Discord and or YouTube streaming transfers the fact that my mic is stereo. Wonder if you can hear me going on either side of it. Say your ionic catchphrase. The crowd goes mild. How would you best describe FNaF Twitter? Hell, it is not good. But if you mute Carnival Stick, it gets so much better. It gets so much better if you just mute Carnival Stick. Like, substantially better. But also, my Twitter's been mostly, like, DC stuff lately, so it's annoying. I don't really know what's going on in FNaF Twitter right this second. Yeah, true. Inhospitable, discussion-wise, mellow, fan art-wise. That is also true. Who's your favorite DC B-lister? B-lister. Would Guy Gardner be a B-lister at this point? He's just annoying, and he's like, my opinion is right, and anybody who disagrees with me is stupid. That's all he does on Twitter, and it's just annoying. I really like Guy Gardner. I think he's my favorite Green Lantern, and he always has been. Because he's just like an asshole, and I like that. I like characters who aren't good. I also really like who else do I like? I like a lot of I feel like Cass Batgirl is pretty lesser known compared to like Barbara Gordon Batgirl. But Cassandra Cain Batgirl is like way better in like every way. I really like the ventriloquist, the Batman villain, Arnold Wesker mainly. I think he's really fun. I really like him in the animated series. True, or Barbara is made to be Oracle, I feel like. And I feel like the fact that they undid that character evolution is kind of emblematic of DC's refusal to evolve. Like they had Barbara be handicapped for like 15 real life years. And then the new 52 started and they were like, let's give her bionic legs and fix her. Because you can just fix everything in the world. That takes away any meaningful anything ever. Because you can just undo it. It doesn't matter that she was in a wheelchair for 15 years because you just give her robot legs and she's fine. Gah!
I've returned.
Evolution can regress in many ways, but it's still evolution. Yeah, but DC Comics is afraid of evolving anything now. They need to be as evergreen as possible.
I had
They
an
need to
idea
keep
about the
Barbara Gordon.
prototype Freddy thing. What if it's
Freddy,
something the
Freddy.
gang wrote on the foot after the events of Security Breach? Because, like, their first attempt was to put the security node inside Freddy.
So it's a
Chapter 8. I don't know. I need to eat a little bit before we start.
Swamp Thing intensifies? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know anything about Swamp Thing except that he was in Batman and Harley Quinn.
What is yours? I have no idea how to get different endings in Ruin.
Different endings in Ruin?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. People only ever talk about the elevator one. Oh, and the Brazil one.
Oh, you find the different secret rooms. The rooms that
Get the
Digidar's
Brazil
been
ending.
telling me to do.
Get the Brazil ending.
Let's see.
DoorDasher's been waiting
It's
for my
so
order for
funny
10
when
minutes.
IGN tries to explain FNaF lore.
Do they say anything meaningful, or are they just like the mimic?
They're trying their best, but they make very bold statements.
What's a bold statement they're making? I want to know.
Just in general, that they think they can explain the story.
Well, they can. They're the smartest people in the world.
I mean, they're also the ones that said, they like called the burn trap ending the true ending.
I mean, everything in the game tells you it's the true ending, but like
Yeah. Okay.
in
So
any other game, that would be considered the true ending.
so in Ruin, we've been unlocking. I was right. That is the underground pizzeria, but it's like the level below that, the mimic bunker. And we get to see the mimic get scooped.
Cooper, the scooping room.
Yeah.
Have you been to the scooping room? Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It makes me think of a freshly opened pint of ice cream.
Yeah.
I wish I knew Baby's lines, like, by heart.
Alright. So I think just by getting all the cameras, we'll get the scooper ending, as long as I don't accidentally get the Brazil ending.
Brazil.
You are going to Brazil. I tried to watch Brazil, but couldn't finish it. But I think it was
Like,
definitely what
calm
they were
down, the digital dog. It's
trying to
okay.
do with the aesthetic of
Because, dummy,
and we're
it's the
starting.
room where they keep the scooper.
And we're starting in chapter 9 actually.
Because, dummy, It's where they keep the scooper.
Alright, you know, it's the dinner intermission. I'm eating right now, so I'm taking things
Dinner
really slow.
intermission. Dinner mission. We must have lollygagging. That's why I'm here, is to lollygag. I'm
Yeah.
not here for security breach lore. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah. Alright.
Absol's here for security breach lore building, but I'm here for fun.
We're good. We've seen Bonnie's corpse, and we're gonna get the scooper ending.
If there's a Tetris egg.
And then Cassie just starts crying, probably because she's sensing all the agony, or, you know, she's just been through so much shit.
Oh my god, egg Tetris. It's real.
I thought there was a tiny guy for a moment. It
What was a tiny
too-
guy?
It was the, like, it'll come up on stream soon, I'm staring directly at it, but I thought that was a tiny guy, but it's two,
We love tiny
like,
guys.
bands around beams stacked on top of each other. Oh, stop crying, Cassie.
I don't know how you saw a guy in that.
I don't know. Alright.
I think you're losing it.
Same. Oh, interesting. They removed the Freddy symbol there, which makes me think that wasn't supposed to be Oh no, wait. Freddy symbol's right here.
They killed Freddy. They killed him.
I mean, they did. We saw his like headless corpse walking around.
They killed my son. Oh, it's the tomato room. The tomato elevator.
Grandma Pond seeing Rust. Hey, it's just like tomato.
Listen, I have probably undiagnosed autism.
I have weirdly
I watched the
diagnosed autism.
I've watched the Cars movie like several trillion times, probably.
Did you ever watch those Mater's Tall Tales shorts?
I've watched a good chunk of them. I don't think I've watched every single one.
So I think we're gonna be stuck in this elevator for a while because my computer's not that.
Mater has so many traits. He's rusty, and he's a redneck, and he's Larry, and
Alright, he's a spy.
he is a spy. He's
Okay.
heterosexual. We know that about him.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with the endos this time.
Because he dates Holly Shiftwell.
Oh, so the path Gregory took, like beams and support stuff, has fallen.
He was that
down.
too. He was that too, McQueen.
Question:
Lightning.
Is the FNaF 6 location there? Yes.
I mean,
is
yes.
The answer to that question. They literally call it the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. But yeah, so interesting. We got to go through a different hole
It's a place.
to get to it. So I think we're going to be going below the pizza place. Oh,
Below the
tree
circus?
roots.
Where secrets
Interesting.
keep?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the lake.
Where secrets keep? Where memories are restless?
What are we quoting?
I don't really know.
The ads for sister location.
T-Dreads quoted it, and it's kind of been in my head since then.
Yeah. So. I mean, like.
Can you glitch out to know it's
no,
there?
I'll check.
Well,
But also, even if it's not there, it's the exact.
it doesn't
same,
mean it's not there.
It's the exact same.
Because they didn't
tunnel
model it
system.
doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah. Actually, I'm
Also,
afraid I'll
is this-
break the game if I do this.
Is this the blob tunnel that you're running through right
yeah,
now?
this is definitely a blob tunnel.
A blob tunnel.
And
Oh,
then we got
well.
tree roots, which we talked about thinking those are from all the schedule.
Also, in the
series
files, it's
bits.
called Tangle Tunnel? In the files of the game or in, like, the Freddy files?
I think that was in the game.
Wow.
But also, they sometimes are vague. Like, we were looking that it calls the Mingus stuff rabbit control. Yeah, okay, so we come out of a tangle tunnel into, like, this is supporting my theory that all this underground stuff was built inside naturally occurring cave systems.
The files of the game, okay.
Yeah.
Who's going down here recently and hanging all these lights?
What lights?
I guess Gregory and Vanessa.
Oh, no, that's just one light. Yeah. Did Gregory and Vanessa even get this far, or did they just set up the Vanny network above ground?
There's the book bag
Oh yeah.
down by the mimic.
Yeah. So they
Down
just
by the
got
mimic.
down there and left. But here it
Never
is.
went down
Here's
to
the
the mimic
cave.
looking for a
And then I
mimic to
remember when
steal.
GD was playing Ruin, he was like connecting all of this to the layout of MGM, even though this is books. Okay, so we did the math.
The map.
That the elevator starts from ground level and it brings you down to basement 2, and that's where the FNaF 6 location is. And if we think FNaF 6 is the Proto Freddy's, that all lines up. But we've gone another level below that to get to this cave that is totally in Moon.exe.
Moon.exe.
Yeah,
A
I know, I
red
gotta
lake?
get the gift boxes for...
No! No.
A red
Oh,
lake?
now your flashlight runs out of
Stupid
batteries.
flashlights?
Maybe I shouldn't have it on the whole game. But
That's
yeah.
okay.
The Red Lake. I'm pretty sure the
A
lake.
red lake?
The Red Lake.
It's
But
like
yeah, I think all
drowning
these,
in
like,
your own blood.
bioluminescent mushrooms and like this tree are the result of like the schedule theory remnant leaking out. And then, you know, TD talked about these boxes are David stars with the MCM pattern.
Well, he may just be crazy.
No, he's right about that.
Also, I don't
Although
think that...
interesting, I did get one Faz token earlier in the game.
I have 2 whole nickels.
From another box that was like a normal style box. But yeah, look, yeah, I can see it feels like MCM, and like TD tracked this all to like the hallway and stuff, other than like the Fazbear branding on the walls, but like that doesn't line up.
Faz branding.
So like they built another bunker under the Proto Freddy's for more Freddy's and just storage of things in boxes. And this is where the Mimic has been living.
He's been living in an abandoned pizzeria. He's just like me. There are mushrooms, a fieldism of the mycelium men, or whatever they're called. That is what they're called, you're right.
Yeah.
But also mushrooms just exist in caves.
Yeah, but I think it's the remnant. I think it's the schedule theories. They all have the schedule theory kids all have their remnant in a big tank, and then that tank leaked. There's a TV down here.
The what? There's a TD?
A TV.
Theodore Dread? Theodore Reads
whatever
is here?
television stand. Oh, TV just stands for television.
Another Faz token?
Yeah. Okay, and so
You have
then we got
3 whole nickels.
interesting things. So this Candy Cadet is way more beat up than the one in Help Wanted 2, and it's a level lower than the one in Help Wanted 2. But the one in Help Wanted 2 is in the real world, real quotes, but obviously it could be a chipism.
Now I will tell you a story about a mother and her little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods.
I only need to lock in to solve this, because I already went crazy trying to figure out this with TD. And we were like, is Edwin the boy? Yeah, Cassie, we can add iron poisoning to Cassie's list of ailments.
But the mother would tell the boy not to worry because it could never get out. Then she would sing the boy a lullaby to sleep. One day, the monster stopped growling and instead listened and learned the lullaby.
I'm sure at one point, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I've talked everything I have to say about that in a section of the TD stream. But I'm short a coin, but let's not bother. I was here for this part of the TD stream, so not much is going to be new to me. There's another in the cave. Okay. Let's just grab that. But yeah, like, I saw TD line up the stuff, but I think MCM was completely demolished. The above ground sections, but I think a lot of its designs can echo places. Mostly that. But like, who built the bunker and when? Is this like the first part of Sister Location? I don't know. I'm not seeing the one in the cave.
McDonald's forgot my fries. I'm livid.
Oh no.
It's a second stream where my DoorDash order has been messed up.
Now you got me craving McDonald's. I shouldn't get it. Because like I've already had dinner. And I totally trigger my gastroparesis if I ate any more right now.
I guess I'm just eating nuggets.
It's an entirely different game, I know. But like, it's exactly what you find in Moon.exe, and now that we think that, like, the caves, I've looked at the caves and like, these are natural looking caves. These caves predate, people are just building stuff inside of the caves. Okay, I think I've already gotten the lake token, so we're just gonna keep going.
I think the point is that it looks like a different game, is that it's so foreign. I think that's part of the point.
Yeah, you're just like, what? What are we? Where are we? What's going on? And then they like hopefully explain the bunker in another game, like a normal story does. I'm like, this is a mystery that they're gonna give us all the clues to later. Which, like, I think that's the big difference between like Scott and normal storytelling. In normal storytelling, you give people you give the clues slowly in order, where Scott just gives all the clues, and any more clues are because he's changed the answer, or because he's realized he needs to give us more clues to actually figure it out. It's because that's Fry's victim. Also, question, where is this FNaF 6 office? Because wouldn't it be here? So like, I think the FNaF 6 office stuff is roughly where you are where the burn trap fight would be. Which I guess this is the other part of the burn traps. Oh yeah, these are the burn rooms. So I guess this is, hey, maybe this is just like the underground part of the FNaF 6 location. And like, this is where Henry stored all, we talk about like Henry living in the basement and
Why
storing.
are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
And storing shit places. Okay, so this is the burn trap container, and people talk about like it's here, but it doesn't have scratches on it. And like, here's the cameras where the TVs that he uses to mind control Freddy. So yeah, I think this is the like security section, and this is the labyrinth without a whatever. But why does it look so different? Wow, fuck me. I mean, you don't have cams in FNaF 6, but I guess the implication is that they're all going through vents. I don't know. Alright, let's... Oh, maybe this is
I
where
got
the
a
last...
$6 refund.
Yay.
Mrs. Trap says they once ordered a large Sprite Zero and 2 applesauces from Burger King, and they gave her a normal Sprite and 4 cookies.
But you
That's
got
like...
4 cookies, that's nice.
Burn Trap was here, sniffs charging pot aggressively.
That'll be me when we get to the F10 machine. You'll have to hold me back.
Ugh. The Mingus machine?
No, I said the F10 machine.
Yeah, but in this game it's that.
Oh yeah, I suppose it is called the Mingus. Oh, here's the final comic page, and the game is like, oh, here it is again. So yeah, Gregory's definitely been this far, and I guess this is where he had the field vision of what Burn Trap looks like.
Or maybe he met Burn Trap, but at a different occasion than the one we experienced in the game.
I don't know. But like, we think like the Tangle got Burn Trap, but like, I mean, look, there's only signs of damage, but it's like we only saw one burn. We've only seen the one burn room. Can you glitch into the burn trap pod? Okay.
What's in there? Is it his feet?
Let's find out.
Are his feet in there?
Double Cassidy powers.
These are nice, but I
released.
had an upset tummy. Give it to Mrs. Trap.
It was an upset tummy. I have an upset
Huh?
tummy. Just in general, I have gastroparesis, and it was really acting up today, so I couldn't have lunch.
I don't think I've eaten anything today until these McNuggets.
Alright, burn trap pod, what do we got? Oh, they've weathered the inside of the pod, but it is otherwise just a normal pod.
Cool, worth the time. Burn Trap's feet? I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
Oh, there's a Fazbear, like the Fazbear, like parts and services helpy symbol on the bottom, and it's all worn down. I guess we should have checked inside some of the other pods to see if this pod is uniquely run down.
It's
Okay.
weird. It's also like
Anyway,
rusted. It's like
get all
eroded.
Get all your sniffs, Mrs. Trap. We're heading back to advancing the plot. Oh wait, what if I go through the vent?
Gregory, we need to vent Among Us.
Oh yeah, so I guess that's the other thing of the burn trap ending not actually happening. All the animatronics are up instead of down here. I don't think they'd be able to get up on their own.
Yeah, they can climb. I can climb. So they can too.
Oh, they made a very long vent with a variety of stuff in it, and then it just leads to void. So I guess they've not modeled the actual FNaF 6 location.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can't confirm if there's gonna be a, I guess that gets rid of the, like, no Vanny suppressor or Princess Quest 4, but I think we saw that room and that door just didn't open for us in Security Breach. Okay, let's see, where were we?
I already grabbed Burn Trap, sucked all his meat off of him, and spit him into the mimic room.
No, we agreed that's not. It's
I
not
know, yeah.
that it's just a rando.
But that was general consensus a while ago, so I still think it's a funny theory.
Yeah, but I mean, it kind of hurts because it seems like they'd been to the sunroom, but that could be the kind of thing where, like, that is the normal inference you would make in a story, but they're just gonna set it to be that, you know, Burn Trap broke out of the Endo warehouse after getting Glitch Trap put in him, but it was Sun that caused all the damage there, and that's just a weirdness of them misinterpreting Scott's story. Alright, we're in the Mimic Bunker. My wife! My beautiful wife!
The Mingus
Actually, I feel
machine.
uncomfortable doing this because Cassie's a child.
What are you doing?
I was gonna run into it repeatedly. And we got an old-timey computer, which is the same computer used in parts and services. Oh, and here's Gregory's
Burn
book
Trap
bag.
contender theory.
And oh, your Absol's wife, yes, my beautiful square wife. Rectangular wife.
Weird how they changed the text on it from F10 to Mingus. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, I mean, when they put Mingus in there, well, my wife is still in there deep down. She's the colonel.
Yeah, I think it's weird how they're the same thing. Like, it was a big reveal, but, like, what does that mean?
I don't know. I think they'll explain it. And also, there's those 3 sections that Terry's always going on about.
The what? The CIA nonsense?
No, the other thing that there's 3
Absol might be plankton.
Absol might be like, wait. There's a broken security node, like literally broken on the ground near his little Freddy backpack. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Maybe, like, there was one security node here, and the Mimic managed to break it, and that's why they needed to, like, re-secure the Mimic. Oh, no, wait, there's more security nodes broken on the ground. So, yeah, I'm thinking the Mimic broke out, destroyed the security nodes that were close by, and so then the gang had to build new security nodes on the surface.
Well, the Mingus is designed to cradle the Mimic or whatever, right?
Yeah, and I think Mingus is, like, does it in a much more harsh way. Like, F10 was like, it'll provide boundaries, and I think William was like, this is the jailer of your son, Mingus. Alright, use machine. Security protocols deactivated. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Oh, it even makes the exact same sound as the parts and services computer, which just shows just like they're using F10 to make the Hello,
Digital Talk
Mingus.
says I think it's a separate machine, but I do not think that is literally
I think that
possible.
could be possible, but I need more. Yeah, it's. I
Because
think
they
it's
look
the
exactly the
nodes.
same.
Are you in there?
Okay.
Stupid door won't open.
Well,
So-
it looks like someone poured concrete over the door. How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
Okay, so what I'm thinking happened. Another boat you can't cut taxi. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking happened. Is because of the like disturbances from the tangle moving around, the Mimic was able to break out into this room and destroy all the nodes that were set up here. And so then the gang went and set up all those nodes on the surface. And then it's like an electric fence. So when they turned the nodes on, the Mimic was forced to walk back into that room. And then as an extra measure, they brought down a Faz forklift and they sealed the room with concrete.
They brought down a Faz forklift and Faz concrete to Faz seal the Faz door.
Yes, because this is Faz concrete. And I think they were not very good at it because a bunch of it's just on the ground. But that makes sense. Like, the closest one with construction experience would be the technician.
The technician.
Okay. Yeah. And then, like, the system wasn't perfect, so that's why M2 is able to, yeah, and then they also had to, like, permanently defeat Glitch Trap while they were doing this at the same time. So they had a lot on their plate.
Yeah,
Wait!
they had all the Mingus
Wait!
map them.
What if that's why you need the memory poppets to permanently destroy Glitch Trap? The Tangle 8, so they download they download like the core Glitch Trap and the core Glitch Trap Agony into Burn Trap. The Tangle eats Burn Trap. And then, you need to connect to the Agony already present in the tank. You need to like collecting the poppets is a metaphor for untangling the Agony in the Tangle. So then Vanny can yank Glitch Trap out of the Tangle to destroy it permanently.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I think we're on to
The
something
Mimic.
here. Okay.
We're on to the Mimic.
And then they were like, okay, we also got to deal with M2 and like whatever that the fourth person told us to do.
Dang, we gotta deal with M1, M2, and M3 all at once.
Well, I mean, I think
What's
right
next? Gonna tell us there's an M4?
Gregory,
now,
you okay?
yeah, no, I actually rode a forklift off of my friend Gregory. Okay, I'm gonna turn off lighting because I think it'll be funny to see the Mimic just appear. Oh, this is how we see the Ruin the MCM costumes. Which, like,
Yeah.
but this is a lower level, but also, like, maybe it could be that this is building this whole Mimic bunker was William being like, okay, I'm going to build another lower level, connect it to the Proto Freddy's, and I'm going to put F10 and M2 in here. And then part of it, Henry reused to create the burn boxes. I think 4 is
The
a
Baron
perfectly
boxes.
reasonable amount of mimics.
Yeah, at least there's not a 5th mimic yet.
Okay. I want
Yet.
to see this cutscene without lighting. I think it's gonna be funny.
You saved me. You saved me.
The
Oh,
mimic!
we get to see his Gregory outfit.
His Gregory outfit?
Yeah, look, check it out. And that he's obviously the mimic.
Not Gregory.
It'll be a minute until I see
What
that.
are you?
The mimic!
Gregory.
You can kind of hear M2's voice right now.
Get out of here! Run!
Cassie, can you hear me?
Okay, I think the reason why Roxy is still alive is kind of obvious. It's
Gregory?
because the security node was just part of her, and it kind of messed her up when it got turned off. But she's
It's the
better
bomb
now.
thief!
Yeah. But this is the no, I think like Henry would have stored a bunch of old MCM stuff down there. I think like maybe like put do not go past here, and Henry's like, yeah, I know the mimics down there. I'm not going past there. Because I think he would have put anything he did have access to in the burn rooms. Alright, we got our lighting back. Yeah, I
Is
can
that
kind
really
of
you?
hear
I mean,
M2.
really you.
I've been trying to reach you all
Mr. Beast!
the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Mm.
Is there another option? You need to get out of there now.
How?
My friend has access to the building maps. Just follow the instructions.
Wait, what if
But is that
friend
the real
is
Gregory?
F10? I think it's
Ooh.
either F10 or Vanny. Oh, this is creepy.
Is the person talking to you in this even Gregory? What if it's just the mimic, more mimicking?
I had a major dyslexia moment right there. He said go right, and I with all this confidence went left.
True.
You get to see the mimic jump scare. Oh, they messed up the lighting. I like his glowy eyes.
The mimic.
Alright, let's try this again.
The mimic. Just look at the way he's dispersing grief. True. It's Gregory. You're right.
Yeah, and I guess like the mimic had a bit of a altercation with Gregory, and that's why Gregory had to leave his like bag behind, and the mimic ended up with his walkie-talkie. And then we didn't really get a good look. There was like a bunch of shelving in the room, so there probably could be I mean, in the epilogues, the mimic is capable of electrical engineering, and I suppose in the games it did build its own legs. Alright, I'm gonna remember my left and my right now.
What does the mimic gain from guiding Cassie away? Same thing it gained in... I guess that was a different mimic in Secret of the Mimic, never mind. Your trust, just like Baby in Sister Location.
Yeah, but it's got all the agony. I think right now it's so full of agony it just wants to kill you. Because it's MC's 2 goals are kill people and freedom.
The mimic. I'm so
this definitely
brainwashed that I
looks like
can't...
MCM. I can't really stop to look, but
My Chemical Romance.
yeah, I was saying. Well, it's because we get to look at the scooper and wonder what the scooper is. Oh, but I guess you can only go in all these secret rooms if you look at them with the cams. Is that it? Oh, is the scooping gonna happen behind me? Did I go to the right place, or?
The scooping?
I can't open this door. Did I? Oh, button. We're gonna get the scoop ending. So yeah, this is kind of arranged like the scooper room, but it's a completely different scooper room.
Because of that bomb wave. The way I disperse grief.
Yeah, and that suit definitely looks like it exists for the purpose of removing the mimic from costume. So it could be that, like, before William made the remnant scoop, he made the get mimic out of the killing the mimic scooper. Yeah, didn't he
Kill the
pull the
mimic.
mimic out of the costume?
It's lefty. It's the lefty DCI scooper.
Mm. All right. I kind of think that this is going to be the canon ending simply because the other one, Cassie, kind of seems like she dies. But like, yeah, the mimic is like still around. Maybe it escaped, and we can have like a better ending
Wait, that's the end of the game?
with um the if you have all the doors open. Can I still get the elevator ending without the doors even when I have all the doors open? I think Scooper ending is canon.
Okay, Digital Dog led us to this ending because he thinks it's the canon one.
I kind of agree, just because I think Cassie might be fucking dead in the other one.
Well, that could be like the big question, though. It's like it ends on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I mean, people are like, oh, Cassie's gonna figure out what's even lower. I don't think there's anything below this level. Like,
She enters actual hell.
because, like, the FNaF 6 area is basement 2. And I think all the, like, there's so many potential places where the Tiger Rock basement could be repurposed to. And then I think the sister location stuff is, like, on this level if it hasn't been entirely, like, collapsed. Hold X to skip. Okay.
Bum 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 bum
Alright, so I'm
bum
gonna
bum.
pull up the other ending on YouTube so then we can talk about it.
The other ending. You fall into big
Yeah,
hole.
you get into the mimic character guy. Yeah, that's the costume. Because, oh yeah, maybe the mimic doesn't. Alright, we're gonna exit Security Breach. And I'm gonna set up to record Firefox. Oh, you get to see Egg Baby.
Egg, baby.
Alright, game
Yeah.
capture off. Yep, okay, you get to see Firefox.
Egg, baby. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna watch the elevator ending on YouTube. Alright, I don't really think there's any. Although I suppose the question for the Brazil ending is why? And why did Doug change his name to published author?
What?
I don't know.
What just happened? Are you
A
on YouTube
streamer
and you
I
just
know
saw Doug
changed
Doug?
his called Doug.
I know who
Changed
Doug
his
Doug is, yeah. That's
changed his
weird.
name to Doug published author.
He
Yeah.
might not have. It might just be YouTube being weird.
No, it's probably a bit. He doesn't normally stream on Twitch, but I guess he really wants to promote the Rosa donation thing. Anyway, you get to see a bit of a glimpse of what my YouTube algorithm looks like because I'm not using incognito mode. FNaF Ruin endings. Okay.
Dang,
Alright.
full YouTube search reveal.
Oh, did you get to see all my past searches?
I saw the word T-Dreads
Yeah, I'm looking at
at the bottom.
T-Dreads a lot. Okay, let's full screen
Why would you
this.
do that to yourself?
No, I like to see who's streaming.
I get notifications. Oh,
I
look.
do, but sometimes they
So-
don't work. I like to know. I don't like get a notification when he schedules a stream, and I like to know when he's streaming in the future. Damn, this guy's lighting effects are worse than mine.
Hey, look, AbsolX Guardian is streaming. You should watch that.
Alright. Let's get to the part where it's different. Okay.
I thought there was way more after you met the Mimic in this game. I didn't realize it was like one chase scene and the game is
No.
over.
I think it was all holy shit, it's Mimic from the Tales of the Pizzaplex.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't see the because I think the Mimic's not. Yeah, so the Mimic isn't wearing. I guess it's also that like when you opened the doors, it was able to get the materials it used to make the costume. See, look, it's naked in the normal ending. Okay.
Me too.
So yeah, I guess you are locked into the ending, so we wouldn't be able to get. It's good. We're just watching YouTube.
The mimic.
And my thought about why the mimic looks different, I think it's the same endo. I think M2 just doesn't want the secret ending to happen to it, so it's bolted all this metal and torn out its data diver port.
Yeah. I also think slight design inconsistencies are entirely allowed.
Yeah,
We are just a franchise that overanalyzes every change in every single detail.
Yeah, I think I think once you say it bolted metal to itself and taught its data dive report, any differences are slight enough to be allowed.
Yeah. Every other the limb has a slightly different amount of rust particles to it.
Yeah.
Has 2 more ridges on it than the one in the
I
Secret
think
of
it
the
would be
Mimic.
like you can't see signs of the springs under it. But I think it's the sign of the mimic desiring it
His
does
eyes
not
are
want
not
to
spirals in this game.
become David.
David. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that's where the doors normally open. But
The Mimic gets paid by the minute, so they had to make it short
yeah.
until they had a bigger budget.
Okay, so yeah, we go to. Oh, this is a very MCM vibe elevator.
Yeah.
Six Guardian can. Yeah.
Well, we agree with you.
I think I did. We didn't read them out like fully, but I do have it set up so there's chat replay on the VODs. So. Oh my God, this is exactly the MCM elevator. Bro, your ass keeps getting beat by elevators. Oh, if this is F10, it's parallel to it's a parallel to Fiona telling you how to repair the elevators.
Oh. If Gregory is F10?
Yeah, in this scene.
Pretending to be? Yeah. Interesting.
It's not your fault also echoes what F10 real Fiona says, and I'm sorry when it comes to the elevator failures. And then Cassie fucking dies.
We killed her.
Yeah.
She ends up in actual hell and has to work her way up that one game.
This is the ending where Cassie fucking dies. And depending on how, I mean, oh, Roxy. Maybe she isn't dead?
Yeah, because
no, I think
Roxy
it's just
says,
Roxy finds her dead body.
Roxy says Cassie, are you okay or something?
Yeah, but Cassie never says anything again, right?
And then the next game, Cassie and Roxy work their way back up from actual hell.
Yeah, that's exactly what real Fiona said. Okay.
Willing to sacrifice people for her goals. Yeah, that does fit.
Say this is the secret ending. Oh, it's Brazil. But let's look to see what context in which Brazil happens.
You just walk into a thing, I think, and put on your mask.
Yeah, but why is there a thing to put you into a VR world?
He traps you in the mind.
Yeah, willing to sacrifice people, which also means her goal is to keep Gregor at M2 trapped, which doesn't kind of make sense. She has functioning eyes, sort of. She'll be like, oh, he's still angry. So I think I kind of disagree with Gibby. I think we are gonna have to fucking kill the mimic, and I think the conflict is gonna be that F10 hasn't accepted that the mimic is too far gone, and that Cassie and Roxy because we're possessed by the mimic doesn't possess people. That's glitch trap, and glitch trap is dead. I mean, that's a half reasonable thing to say before
we found out.
Especially now that we have a better idea of what the mimic does from Secret of the Mimic.
This is why I'm so bummed they killed off Glitch Trap. We don't get any cool Mimic v Mimic interactions anymore.
Well, I think we're gonna get plenty of Mimic v Mimic interactions. Is the Mimic just a
I
bootleg?
guess
I don't know. It's different.
no. Innard's a bootleg mimic.
Okay, so there's a glitchy Freddy thing. Okay, so why is that there? I don't know.
Yeah, what Secret says, the real treasure is friendship.
Yes.
So we
Okay.
save the mimic via friendship.
No, I think the fact that the Mimic has torn out its data die report indicates to me that it doesn't want to become David. So honestly, it seems like it's
5 balloons, 2 of them have shadows. The 5 MCI kids, Golden Freddy and Bonnie, have shadows because they have shadow animatronics.
okay. So
Unless they all
that
had shadows and are blind.
that was Ruin. I was worried we wouldn't be able to beat it in time, but we did.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
So I still have one more week before I start school, and I think we're gonna do what was suggested, which is that I'm going to read my fanfic out loud and then we will talk about it. So, like, if you say in the comments, oh, such and such about such line, I'll like stop and read it and like explain my thoughts about what I wrote. And I'll also make sure Gremlin is there for it.
Book club.
Book club. Yeah.
Book club.
So we're probably going to start at 3:30 just because I think it's going to be very awkward to be reading it with nobody there to make verbal comments. And I want to make sure Gremlin has time to arrive.
Yeah. I've been
What's
consistently
the
getting here before 7, right? I feel like around just before 7. Or 7 for me, 4 I guess for you.
Yeah. What's the please about?
Please. Please.
Yeah. If we have to wait, I'll just make you listen to my music. Because I don't care about getting... Gremlin's
Can you
channel
link
is
your
Gremlin,
channel?
and there's only... If you... should not be just showing random YouTube... What do I... I'm not sure what to show. Yeah, click the name.
Download a virus.
The Glamrock Theory video I mentioned. Can you watch it? What video is that?
Watching a whole video tonight.
It depends on how long it is.
Of course. Keep opening other tabs, hoping to find something interesting. I just keep finding horse in an egg.
Digital, you're gonna have to give more specific descriptions of it so I can find it. I mean, like, we usually have like 30 minutes. We usually stream for like 30. Search up. Oh, not real name. Okay. Real name, not at all. Glamrock. Title was Glamrock Bonnie Evil. Oh, I've actually seen that, and I think it doesn't hold up in the post Secret of the Mimic era. Because this is also the video about, it's either Not Real Name has a video on it or someone else does, about how the case against Monty does not add up. And so, but at the time, we didn't have a good alternative. But now we do with F10, and I think the idea of what makes Bonnie special is that F10 is repeating things. And this video, like, the thing that never sit right with me is kind of the implication is that they're all working for Glitch Trap. So why would Bonnie be any different? Kind of the whole thing is that none of the animatronics other than Freddy have their own autonomy.
Oh yeah, you can't enter channels from chat in mobile, which is really dumb and
Yeah, you
weird.
can do it on computer though. That's how I
You can
got
do it on
to
computer.
FNaF World's channel. Anyway, Digital,
So
thank
it's
you for
weird how you
guiding me
can't.
through stuff in general. Hello, Egg Baby.
Hello, egg baby.
More. Oh my God! Stock photo of a baby punching its way out of an egg. More egg babies. Okay.
I've done my research.
Yes. I want to show off your fan art.
My fan art?
Yeah. Oh wow, I've not seen actual effort Hornet. Nice.
Yeah, I'm good at art sometimes.
There's crosses. Oh, I love the eyes on Night there. But I really like this one with a bug-eyed crying child. I think that's cute.
I love drawing him.
Sha. Get good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Abene.
Dumb little baby. Trying to read your notes. What are they about?
It's psychology class.
Oh, are you in like a gen ed psych class? Yeah, I see this.
Yeah.
Alright. Go on now, yeah. Alright. We've looked at the art. I think there isn't really anything else. So come back next week, a bit later than the usual time. Monday and Wednesdays. 2 days should be enough for me to finish reading my fic. And then
Let's
I will
go.
likely not stream again.
Ever?
I mean, I don't have any plans, and school, you know, takes out like my social battery and my ability to talk.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fair.
Oh my god, you guys didn't see Discord. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I forgot because I use specific to the software screen capture. Goodbye and good night.